Hey, Obsidian. Hmm. Ready for Dr. Cool Jedi? I don't exactly know how fitting it would be, but I'm like, man, maybe should I throw Bloodborne music in here too, just 'cause. I mean, it's not exactly it. Not exactly the same vibe, but that might end up being kind of amusing. Inject the jank directly in my veins. No oranges today. Well, we did kind of abandon the Dutch on account of their pacifism. Um, you know, it was kind of sad, really. So we temporarily, at least, joined up with the Prussians just to. They exploded when I microwaved them. I didn't. Makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, we'll bank that on. Why not? Might be a little bit too tonally bizarre, but we'll see. Uh, I'm a little bizarre myself, right? Please distract me from this crazy world. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. Um, again, I've kind for like a while now, I've just been kind of at the point where I'm like, man, I kind of wish I could like move to a like different planet. That'd be cool. I'd be I'd be into that idea, you know. Hello, Chaos Lord, Chaos Lord Will. Microwave defender. I am not a microwave defender. All right, it's just I mean, whatever. Royal Ruckus. This is maybe a little too ominous sounding. My wife and I are now seriously considering moving to Tokyo. Honestly, if I had anywhere else to go, if that was within the range of possibilities for me, I would pretty much do it. So I don't know. It might actually be worth investigating. You know, as sad as that is. Second favorite Drid. Who's the first favorite Drid? You have an unmicrowaved orange? Turn around. I really would. I don't know. I should look this up. I'm not really sure why there's this hefty delay on loading, right? I'm not too sure. There's noodles. Good shit. Good shit. Sword story. It has to load the entire computer into RAM. Yeah, no, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know why this is taking so long. Hello, Fennec Fox. Yeah, no, it was fine. It's hard to fuck up noodles. Noodles are amazing, right? I don't know. Noodles are pretty good. Every time I play a big mod pack in Warband, there's a big delay on initial load. Yeah, no, I just wonder if there's something that can be done about that, right? Oh, that's right. You don't like noodles. You're a freak. I forgot about that. You had too many noodles in college. You're like, I'm done with noodles. Yeah, this is Bloodborne music. I forgot about your heresy. Download more RAM. I have plenty. This is just loading the same way it did, you know, like 10 years ago. Regardless. Student time. I can't. Who cares? It's noodles. I don't know. Eat them different. Right? I don't know. I mean, even if we're just sticking within the context of, like, you know, Italian noodles or something, right? There's so many different ways to go about that. There's so many different ways to go about that. And then if you expand that to, like, East Asian noodles as well, I mean, gee. I mean, I could have that as a meal every day for the rest of my life, right? It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Aren't you glad that Naughty Dog's mega hit is on PC today? You're in Loveland. That's like Detroit of Poland. Is it? Is it really? Yeah, we just took it from the Russian Empire. Poland itself is just chilling right now. They've just been sitting here. They haven't been fighting anybody. They've just been relaxing. The Russians attacked the Prussians, and then the Prussians kind of beat them up. And then then we got to fighting the Austrians, which actually that's who we took this from. Excuse me, not Russia. But how many more Drid Royales so far? Hello, Fred, Chuck, Dave. How is West Germany? Well, this is the Napoleonic era, so, you know, not great. Right? Fair to say. It's a very memey region for us. Does it fall under the whole invest in Eastern Poland thing? I've seen a little bit of that. I don't know what's necessarily covered under that umbrella. But yeah, I don't see my home. Well, I mean, at least there's you know, there's some stuff in the Baltic, right? Scandinavians, they're shit out of luck, right? Sorry, Scandinavia, you don't exist. You're just a vacant wasteland inhabited by bandits. Same with the Iberian Peninsula, actually. Apparently this is all free real estate. Might have to look into that. Probably could set up a nice orchard or something there. Never know when they're going to come back. Napoleon didn't die? Well, it's Mountain Blade AI, so pretty much the whole Napoleonic Wars concept disintegrated, and now there's all kinds of weird shit happening. Like, the French puppet Netherlands almost went to war with France. So, I don't really know what the rules are here. They hate me with a passion. What? Wait, what have I done to deserve that? Aside from the looting and pillaging and whatnot. Did it just crash? Man, that was a big delay. Holy crap. Why is it so delayed? Kind of wild. Famously caused no problems to Napoleon's reign. Exactly. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, this music's probably a little bit too ominous, but whatever. It's fine. You're already loaded in. That's thinking ahead right there. It's not ominous enough. Hello, Faceless. How are you? Any tornado warnings? I think I was on a watch. The scariest thing was, you know, there's a lot of trees and whatnot around here. And, the winds got up to, like, 80 at one point, I think. So that can cause some real damage. Especially since our, power lines are, above ground. So, you know, it's... Yeah. This music is how I feel IRL, yeah. Yeah. This is the Papa G fight, right? I believe. So we're at 106. So we are, in fact, maxed out. Let's go hunting for Austrians now. We do have a fair amount of Russian recruits, though. I wasn't necessarily going for that. I thought they'd already be converted over. Yeah, there was another massive delay there again. Not sure why it does that. Okay. I think I can take that fight, probably, right? I don't know. 69 Fusiliers is a lot. Honestly, I think it kind of comes down to the battle map I get. No music is playing? Hey, what's up? Okay, I don't really want to fight all those. But... Yeah, let's see what happens here, right? Now, I will fight all those together. I don't want to fight all those together plus this, though. Right? Or that, I think. Alright, so right now we are at war with nobody, right? Damn. We have a truce with the Russians for 14 more days. Now we have a truce with the Austrians for 39 days. Snuts! Hello! It's Cleric Beast. Yeah, this has the... I don't think it's my favorite FromSoft game, but I think it has the best FromSoft music. This game is ridiculous with its soundtrack. Gotta go find... well, actually, You know, there was a lot of bandits in the Balkans. So I guess we'll head back over that way. I mean, my favorite game is hands down Dark Souls 1, I think. But, that's just as like a total package, including the PvP and everything else. But the atmosphere and music in Bloodborne is fantastic. Is this a Victorian warband? It absolutely is. Right now we are playing as Mercy. We're excessively French looking. And we're currently working for the Prussians, but you know, I don't care. I'm just kind of taking advantage of any ability to jump in on conflicts that I can. No one has looked this French. We are really, really rather French looking, man. You've put off doing Sekiro, haven't you? Yeah, we were playing as Mercy from Overwatch. They look a little different, maybe, than you remember. Yeah, there's like a big delay. What the hell is happening? Is it ironed out now? I don't know. I'm seeing some funk today that I did not see yesterday when playing this even. Which I do find a little disconcerting. Hello, Thule. Stargate, the show or the movie? Or all of the above, maybe. By it, I mean all of Stargate. Oof, what's your favorite one? Probably SG-1, right? Seems like it's typically the favorite, right? Why is everyone dressed like mimes? You know, there is a lot of mime-coded, outfits going on in this. Just generally. I don't know. I'm not sure that was that typical of the time. But it's typical of the mod. Right? SG-1, of course, yeah. Finishing Universe and I'm conflicted. I feel like Universe actually... I know some people really hate it. I feel like Universe had some real potential. It really... It needed... like, I would be really curious what would have happened if it got a couple more seasons. Because it felt like, to me, it was, like, sort of finding itself. And then it just stopped. And that kind of sucked. Because there were parts of it that were obviously a bit smelly, right? I did think, yeah, it felt like it was actually getting somewhere. I don't know. It kind of sucks that, you know, fucking Voyager gets 7 seasons. And that just, you know, kind of stops. Now as I'm older, I can see they had no idea where to go with it. Is Universe on any of the streaming services? I never saw it. Probably. But, yeah, I don't know. Unless you're really hunting for, you know, something sci-fi to watch. There's probably better stuff. It's like this extremely serious, but also, campy, in an extremely, cringy way. Well, yeah, it's Stargate, right? If Stargate isn't, like, I don't know, isn't that kind of almost their brand? A little? Like, holy crap, sometimes in SG-1 even, it was like too much for me. You know, like, I feel like that's Howdy Pard. Hello, PT Kato. Being super serious, also talking to the Asgard. Well, at least we're finding bandits to kill. I kind of need the experience. God damn, we're French! They have the Asgard thing. I love the in-universe TV show they made. Yeah, I always felt like Stargate was like near certifiably dangerously cheesy. Right? Like that's just kind of the realm it was existing in. Oh, didn't want to do that. Woo! No. Like Star Trek, but without life lessons. I'm a much bigger fan of Star Trek. It's not even close, yeah. But, you know, Star Trek, again, also was sort of my gateway as a random kid in the, you know, American Midwest to secular humanism. So I have a huge soft spot for it, for that reason alone. It teaches you P90s, or weapons of war. Huh? Oh, no. Alright, I can't believe I got out of that. I fucked up pretty bad. I'm a bigger fan of Star Trek overall, but no, they're very different shows, yeah. Yeah. Is that Arnold over there? Jeez. The locations broke immersion for me. Yeah, they're very... It's very Canadian. Oh wow, we're in this new planet. It looks like Canada. It's like, you know, it kind of reminds me of all those movies where it's like, oh, now we're on like a desert world, or oh, we're in North Africa or something, and it just so happens to look like California. You know, like, yeah, it's like, all right, okay, all right. It's snowing over here, and I blame you. Well, snow is beautiful. Do you still have a pipe? I do. We got a hardened bicorn with pipe. And also our hair is so powerful it cannot be contained by the hat. Totally not the Pacific Northwest anymore. Canada's pretty, though. Weird how every planet in Stargate kind of looks like Canada. It is weird, yeah. Messi is in this. Messi is. Look at Messi. Look how French we are. It's insane, right? Then the rest of the episodes would be indoor sets. Intergalactic American English. Here we go. Yeah, there's actually a lot of bandits just sort of roaming around the Balkans right now. So, yeah, okay. This works. Should occupy us for a little bit at least. Hopefully, war gets declared somewhere. We might have to jump factions again. Not sure the, I was actually hoping the Prussians would be in deep shit, and they'd be kind of on the back foot, and then we could sort of take advantage of that situation to get some, like, decent territory or something, but hasn't really worked out. Biblically accurate, Balkan. Oh no. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Ooh! They made... Yeah. I mean, if we're just including the first two seasons of Battlestar Galactica, I would say that's kind of better than anything Stargate. But after those first two seasons and the writer's strike, oh man. Oh man, it got so smelly. It's so sad. Brit hates me. Wait, what? Oh no. I did not watch Caprica. Although, now that you mention it, it might be kind of funny to watch Caprica. That is probably so damn bad. Did it eat your sub? 20 months of watching you bully peasants and play jank. Thank you, Crip. Did it eat your sub? Or did I didn't hear anything. Did you guys see something? Is something going on with my audio channels or whatever? I don't... Or did it just full on eat it? But thank you, Crip. New Twitch update broke a lot. Huh. I don't like that. I really don't like that. My dog just farted. I'm gonna... She's expressing displeasure as well. The Dark Souls of sub-acknowledgement. Hyperventilator. Where the hell is that last guy? Damn it. The premiere for Battlestar Galactica had me contemplating life for a few days. It was such a good show early on. But surprise, surprise, when you gut the writing staff, everything goes to shit. Am I a Cylon? Well, the confusing thing for me is, okay. So it did actually show up on the right-hand side. Like, I can see that you did it, but, it didn't pop up. Yeah, no, if I go over to, Streamlabs, it just missed you. Like, it didn't even pop up in Streamlabs. But I actually have an extension that's more connected to Stream Elements, and that seems to be working just fine. Oh, man. This is so silly. Bleach your hair, even though it was falling out. Oh, wow. Jeez. All right, let me just try this, right? Can I just do that essentially, and then this will work for now?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Yeah. So for whatever reason, it seems to be an issue with
20 months of watching you bully peasants and play jank.
For whatever reason, it seems to be an issue with Streamlabs now? So, I don't know. I guess I'll just keep them both sort of up to date and then swap to the one that's not broken at any given time. Right? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Thank you for the sub. Now back to killing mimes in the Balkans. Okay. Pretty good for experience, though. Yeah, could you... Again, it's so funny. Just going back, like, 10, 20, 30 years, right? And examining some of these things. And then just thinking about how much of a shit fit some morons would have about it now. You know? Like, there would be videos of people yelling at cameras and seething with rage. And it's like, no one really cared or thought about it much at all at the time. I don't know. Missed my sub earlier today, though. Did I? You fucking liar. You liar. Lying sack of shit. They changed Starbucks gender to political. Yeah, I don't know. Babylon... I liked Babylon 5 a lot.
How could I
Thank you, Sophie.
So dear. Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right.
Oh! Okay, well, this is... Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah. I was trying! Are you fighting your own people? I am. Why would I waste time watching series when I could watch Trelicious on Twitch.tv? Exactly. But yeah, Babylon 5 was good. I think, you know, at this point, a lot of people who would go to watch it might be put off by some of the costume design and, you know, the CGI and stuff being a little dated. Like, I know one person I tried to recommend it to, they basically saw the hair of the Centauri and they were done. They were just like, I can't do this. I cannot take this hair seriously. I can't watch this. And they were just finished. But yeah, like, again, season 2 to 4 of Babylon 5 was actually very, very good. The first season, to me, it kind of felt like they were still finding their footing, and it was kind of rough around the edges at times. But yeah. I look up the side-by-side comparisons to the 80s character and it's fine. Yeah. I don't know. She did a good job. But yeah, shit, if it was happening today, there'd probably be like a whole hate campaign following that fucking poor lady around. I don't know. It's available in HD. Not many series of that era are. I know there's like an, let's say, unofficial, like, remaster of Deep Space Nine. Did they ever do, like, a proper one, though? I don't think they did. Yeah. I don't know. What do I put this into? It just isn't much, right? Like shield. Ugh. Looting? I don't know. He doesn't... The only thing he has is strength, and there just isn't that much on strength. Ymira is also... She is also smoking a pipe, yes. Maybe start building leadership. That's true. I've just kind of been making like a shock squad of heroes. Again, my dream is to make them as tanky as possible and give them all the best armor, and then just see what havoc they can potentially, you know, wreak on enemies when they get up close. It probably won't make a big difference, but you know, as tanky as possible. Yes. Kind of impossible if it was shot on VHS. I mean, again, and let's say unofficial version does exist, but yeah. Have you played the original Mount and Blade? Yeah. No, I played the, the shareware version back in, like, the mid-2000s. Because it wasn't like it is now. You know, there was only so many, like, essentially, like, free games out there in the wild. So the ones that had, stuff like that, they definitely got a lot more attention. Are we hurting pirates? Vulcan Mimes. Hello, Snoot. How are you doing? don't understand how you're able to block that. As it turns out, we're going to go see the Looney Tunes movie? Like, a new one? There's a new Looney Tunes movie? Or is it like a... Huh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I'm not really in the know. I don't know what movies are even really being made these days. My only exposure to that is, like, watching Half in the Bag. So, yeah. Have all your enemies shat their pants? I haven't checked. Damn, that dude is fast. You should really not be able to use a musket on horseback. It's a rifle. You know, this is fine. This is totally balanced. Shut up, Tinky. Let's see. But yeah, no, this is like ridiculous. This is ridiculous, of course. I had no idea you could do something like this and have like a musket spear, essentially, is how this works. It is very, very nice. This is the best weapon I've ever found in this. By like, yeah, no, it really is an all-in-one weapon. I kind of don't need a pistol now. I kind of just want another one of these, I guess. Although I guess the pistol does have some unique advantages, but still. Let's see if there's anyone hanging out here in Greece. Any mimes? No mimes, huh? 106 guys, huh? Currently. Dual wield the rifles. We can go up to 115. Hopefully, again, war gets declared somewhere relatively soon. Honestly, it feels like Russia's struggling. It might make sense to pivot to them for a bit. I don't know though. We'll you know, we're watching these declarations of war. See what happens. Can you get a promotion? Where are you? We're hanging out in the Balkans right now. I probably should go see if I can get a promotion. I mean, that's just more troops. So why not? Lakia. Oh. Mimes. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is excellent experience. I mean, we can just kind of circle around and kill the entire army solo, and then, I mean, that adds up pretty good. This is no different from grinding in an MMO. Nonetheless, honestly, these kind of the early stages in Mount & Blade, they tend to be my favorite. Damn. Dodging me. Dodging me. keep, like, tapping character sheet button. Oh, dude, Chariots and Warband. Oh, I would be excited for that. It's got to exist, right? Because, yeah, that would be, like, insanely jank. I remember Drid saying he'd never seen Messi before. He moved to Miami. Okay, who do we have left to moiter? We got a guy over this way. Okay. I mean, we have Jeep riding militia and zombie apocalypse. Chariot's probably easier. That mod also has helicopters, by the way. These fun. Oh, well. You know, there's some forest bandits right there. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch. Yeah, I guess we would rather go after these guys here. I saw another grouping of me. Man, he's fucking mine. Okay. I couldn't stop watching it, like cable TV. They need to be separate models, but strung together by rubber bands. Forest bandits sound so weird in this setting. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Like I found mountain bandits in Denmark, which I'm not sure that makes sense either. Wouldn't a lance be better for your playstyle? Can you shoot a fucking lance? I don't think so. Therefore, no. Plus, honestly, I feel like the more you play Mountain Blade, the more you realize a spear is kind of just better than a lance. In the majority of situations, right? Because a lance has, like, a refractory period, right? A spear does not. You get a bunch of speed going, and you kind of don't need that couching. So it just lets you stab more. All right. Gunlance. Will Drid play PoE 2 for 5 seconds? We'll see. I do think it has potential, and I'm probably gonna play a fair bit of it at some point. But again, that last time I was playing it, what really stuck out to me in the immediate aftermath is I had way more fun playing Project Diablo 2. Like ultimately, right? I enjoyed playing Project Diablo 2 a good bit. So the next time I get the itch, I'll probably just make a leap barb in Project Diablo 2, right? That's probably what I'll do. But we'll see. I don't think any. Yeah, Project Diablo 2 is a really good mod. It's a lot of fun. It kind of feels like I just got like I found like a hidden like expansion or two for this game that I've like adored since middle school. It's pretty nice. Barbarian grunting spam. During ladder reset, there's thousands of players too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of my main ARPG at the moment, really. If I'm gonna go jump on something, I'm probably gonna jump on Project Diablo 2. It just feels great to play it, you know? What can I say? It's got some you know, There's some bits and pieces here and there that are definitely feel a tad antiquated these days, right? But still, at the end of the day, it just is ultimately more fun for me. I still can't believe I got a fucking Sojay. That was crazy. That was the first I've ever found. I've traded for him before, of course, but I can't believe it. We're approaching Sargoth. Sargoth is in the Austrian Empire, apparently, now. That's where I was headed when the Kurgats got me. Tell me more. People say that the Norgs are a bunch of bloodthirsty barbarians. But they have a good head for trade, if you ask me. They make the people up and down the coast grow flax, which they weave here into linen. It can't compete with Jelka silks and velvets as a luxury fabric, but it makes a good summertime wear, and you can use it for the sails of ships. More importantly, linen was one of the few goods that someone else in Calradia wasn't already making. I loaded up on saffron, cinnamon, cloves, pepper, and other spices, and a chest full of francs. I estimated that I could buy linens, furs, velvet, iron, and wool, and the extra horses to carry them back, and I'd still make a profit. I just hadn't figured in the Kurgats, who apparently don't care for others cutting in on their monopoly. Are you changing game speed? Yeah, no, you can speed up the game as you're going around. It's just, what is it, control space? I did not know this for the first several hundred hours I played this game. Feel free to laugh at me. I still remember that discovery back in the day, and I was like, oh my god, I've wasted so much time. This is... I can't even believe this. I cannot believe how much time I wasted before I knew the speed up command was there. So, the French Empire just declared war on the Confederation of the Rhine. Man, should I just, like, try to go sign up with them? I don't know. I'm just trying to, you know... I'm just trying to get renown and stuff. Keep beating up farmers. Damn it. Nope. This is an outrage, it is. Thank you for the sub, Perlin. Really appreciate that. Wait. This is a ball? I mean, I guess there's some people. Okay. I have become betrothed. What? Good Messi. I have become betrothed to Julius August Reinhold von Gewert. It is now no longer seemly for us to see each other like this. Never! We must elope together at once! Sir, as you may know, I have been entertaining offers from a number of gentlemen such as yourself. I am not yet at a stage where I think the first time I've talked to this lady, by the way. I am not I am not yet at a stage where I can commit to any of them. Who is the miscreant? Tell me his name. I will have none of such talk. It is nonsense for you and Julius August Reinhold von Gewert to fight over... Whoops! I beg of you, sir, forget the name that just escaped my lips. So be it. I shall challenge him to a trial of arms. I don't know this lady at all. I will never truly understand men and their rash actions. Okay, yeah, alright. Well, all right. Let's see if let's see who else is here. I am Messi. Honor of knowing I am daughter. Hey, not wife to anybody. My lady, I would like to profess myself your most ardent admirer. You're a bold one, but I like that. I would like it very much if we could see more of each other. Okay. I am Messi. May I have the honor of knowing more about you, my lady? I am daughter, not wife. We can't even try to hit on this lady for some reason. I don't know why. Lucius. This lady was kind of immediately a fan of us for some reason. I'm not really sure why. We're kind of just like a weird... I don't know. Maybe she's really into French dudes, right? Because, I mean, we are so, like, French mime-coded right now. It's insane. I guess it had to work on somebody, right? There's got to be somebody out there who's really into mimes. The music is Bloodborne. Which is maybe a little too intense for how, like, dingusy and jank this all is, but whatever. It's fine. This is, it's 1809. Attempt to visit a lady, Cladora. The guards glare at you. She yearns to see you, but you should bide your time a bit. Let's try to barge in. The guards glare at you. Alright, so how do I challenge? Who is the guy I'm supposed to challenge to a duel? Is he here? I don't think so, actually. Maybe I should ask where he is. So the challenge Julius August Reinhold von Gewert. Okay, yeah, alright, sure. Let's try to figure out where he is. I support you. Carnipole, I'm not sure we want that, because I'm pretty sure I've rated that like 60 times, and those people hate my fucking guts. Like, they really dislike me. So I would rather not. Where is this guy at? He is currently at Königsberg. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up? Arnipol. Oh, they're gonna give it to me. Shit. I would support you. Shit. I don't want Tartipole, man. That's not good. Alright, well, let's go see if we can challenge him to a duel. God damn it. You may decline. I get. Hey, it's money, I guess. Making sure I'm not like gonna go right past him. There's Blucher. Did he like go around me or something and we just missed him, and then we're gonna go over here and he's not gonna be there? I feel like that's what's gonna happen, right? No, he's there. Alright. Let's challenge him to a duel. We're probably gonna get our ass kicked, by the way. Also, let's hit on these ladies if we can. I am wife, goodbye. Hello. I am sister, wife, goodbye. Alright. I challenge you to a duel! We even have the gloves to slap him with, right? I support myself. Let me tell you whom I support. Relinquish your suit of Lady, wait, is her name, is that pronounced Timothy? Is that a is that like the name of like a lady actually? Timothy? I don't know. I haven't heard that. Timothy, I bet. Or what? Do you intend to duel over a lady? I'll let you know our liege frowns on this sort of hot-headed challenge. When every man must stand together against the foreign foe. Do you fear to fight me? Call me coward? Very well. You leave me no choice. You and your opponent prepare to duel. How does this work? I actually don't even know. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. Wait, we just use swords? All right. Michael Baycam. Okay. You have won the duel. Very well, you have won. Let all those present today witness that you have defeated me, and I shall abandon my suit of Lady Timothy. Are you satisfied, you heartless bastard? I don't even know. That lady probably doesn't even like us that much. I think I'll go after the lady who's in the mimes, right? She already likes us anyway. This is just kind of funny. I was just curious where this would go. All right, let's get some bread. Looking good. Yeah, I just wanted an excuse to duel somebody. I was curious how that would play out. Green is Poland here. Right now, what do I have? Yes. I have this now. They hate me. Oh yeah, no, all the bridges in this mod are like super fucked up. Like I mean, I don't know. It's not just like the bridge. Yeah, see down over there, it's the same thing. I don't know. Every river has like some of the most fucked up. Like the engineer was drunk tier bridges you've ever seen. Honestly, I mean, I feel like a drunk engineer would do a better job. It's like they're pretty bad. You walk under it. Yeah. There's highwaymen next to my village. Yeah, the populace hates you with a passion. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I don't care. I guess I mean I could try to. I mean that's just such a. It's such a long walk to make them not hate me. Like, why did they have to give me specifically the one spot that I've been, like, chain raiding the entire game? It's... Oh, well. Are they all mined up, too? They are. No. Rude. Ow. Man, they usually don't hit me. But maybe I just wasn't... You gotta maintain the curvature, right? Maybe I just wasn't curving enough. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. 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 That rock. That rock slowed. You little sack of shit. Oh, you dude. Oh no. Alright, alright. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, honestly. Again, there's like, I mean, how much weight is behind the tip of a spear? You know, there's also, you got like the entirety of a man and a horse kind of behind that too, right? That, like a lot. You're not gonna be able to like raise a tiny little like butcher's knife or whatever and be like ding and like block it. You are not deflecting that. Hard right turn until victory. Alright, who's left? Alright. That was pretty much it. There was a guy that was just running off the map. Okay. We're getting some reasonably upgraded dudes. Alright. So, I could put this in what? Wound treatment? I might just go inventory management, though. There's just so many things, at this point where we would benefit there. Oh, here's our village. Yeah, we've seen this before. Once or twice, I think. Now where's our village elder, man? Oh, there he is. Dude, this tree is so fat. Hello. You have any tasks I can help you with? We are suffering greatly at the hands of a group of bandits. They take our food and livestock and kill anyone who doesn't obey them immediately. Our men are angry that we cannot defend ourselves, but we are only simple farmers. However, with some help, I think some of the people here could be more than that. We just need an experienced warrior to teach us how to fight. Alright, sure. Yeah, let's do that. I'm still working on it. Do we do it here? Yeah, that's right. I think it's basically our practice. Two of them have grasped it. Uh-oh. Okay. There's one of them. I love how it starts us facing the wrong way, by the way. I always love that. It's like, alright, the first thing you gotta do is whip around because they're about to whack you in the back of the head. I don't have, like, almost any of my proper, Okay. Do we have, I know if a SQL gets its shots, a bad thing. I'd go in between the trees. Those are some... Oh, man, that hump. That hump! That slight incline is gonna fuck me up. Oh! Alright, there was a couple more than I was accounting for there. Oof.
Riding down the musket while dressed as Napoleon. Did anyone tell you a time is a terrible thing to waste?
Well, you know, the thing is, we're killing our own right now. We are also dressed as a mime. We are very mime-coded with our outfit. But thank you, Wanderer. Like, we do have the hat, though. We're like, we're like the king of the mines. Or the emperor of the mines, I guess, would perhaps be more appropriate. Nope. Damn. Okay. Oh no. Damn. Do they throw rocks at you too? I think some of them do. Others have guns. So. Ooh! Oh no no no! Oh no! No no no! Man, how did I get out of that? Oh no. How do you? Really? Damn. Get over his head. Nope. Ooh. Have you surprised Napoleon yet? Not yet. Why is this tree so fat? I was right in the gap. Damn it. Really? Before you fire some missiles. I think that was the first Flash animation I ever saw on the internet. Oh. Yeah. Oh, ooh, ooh. Works, I guess. Okay. Ooh. WTF, mate. Yeah. Only Australia. Hey, come here. Thank you. I'm sure glad we trained up those villagers here. You know, all like 7 samurai style and everything. That was totally necessary. They contributed so much. The bandits are broken. They need the items more. So after all that, I think it increased my relations by 10. They still fucking hate me. Is there anything else I can help them with? I don't see cannon yet. Yeah, I haven't bothered just yet. Bandits have driven away our cattle. How many animals do you... 9 heads? Yeah, dude. No, I'm good. Alright, anyways, back to killing mimes, I guess. Is there any food I can pick up? What did you do to get such a rep? I raided their village like 16 times. And they're immature and are holding a grudge. You know? They should be moving beyond it. The 16 times I raided them, but you know, it's become a sticking point with them, and it's sad, really. Oh, that guy we beat up ended up getting the town. Okay. The lady who's into mimes sent us a letter. When you break the seal, you see it's from Lady Cladora. It reads, "I so enjoyed your last visit. Although it has only been a short time since your departure, I would be most pleased to see you again. I am currently in Berlin. Alas, as we know, my father, Anton Wilhelm von Estork, will not permit me to see you. However, I believe I can arrange a way for you to enter undetected." Sure. Why not? You raided villages between friends. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of sad their inability to move beyond the fact that I raided and massacred them like 16 times, you know? Why do you have so many horses in your inventory? In Mountain Blade, if you have extra horses in your inventory, it makes you go faster. I think that's true for Warband and Bannerlord. Doing, huh? The dog is just like squishing her eyeballs my arm. Again, that's just how she shows affection sometimes. She's such an odd creature. This is the dumbest thing ever, what I'm doing. I don't know. We'll see. This is Bloodborne music, as I said earlier. When you made the Lucius comment or whatever. Yeah. This is the first hunter. It's not working. I don't care. It's kind of funny. I can't have the warband music because this uses classical music. That's real classical music, which causes problems. Yeah, whatever that. Vicky 2 music's in the playlist. This world right here. Alright, let's visit her. The guards glare at you and you know better than to ask permission. Okay, go with the nurse. The nurse will sneak us in. Hey, nurse. I humbly request your lordship keeps his hands where I can see them. I mean, what? She's assuming the worst? Ah, Messi, you must have received my message. How happy I am you could come. It is so delightful to have a chance to spend some time together. I'm glad to see you. I trust you're having some success out here. Yeah, this is such funny music for this. Making your name in the world. You like poetry, my lady? That would depend on the poem. You intend to recite a verse? Alright, so we have... I deflected her skeptical, questioning darts with armor made of purest devotion. We'll try that one, maybe. A heart's desire? Silly, if you ask me. If the poet desires a lady, then he should endeavor to win her, not dress up his desire with a pretense of piety. Well, that one didn't work. You think we may have a future together, my lady? Okay. Very well. All right, well, we talked to her, whatever. We did what we needed to do. Back to killing mimes in the Balkans to Bloodborne music. Let's go. So now Puppet Italy has declared war against France. Huh. Now there's a feast in Ostrog. Ugh. We did the bare minimum for love. Hey man, I've been working really hard. We've been trying to marry every single woman we've come across since we started this run. I am Messi. More about you. I am daughter, but not wife to anybody. My lady, I would like to profess myself your most ardent admirer. We gotta cast a wide net. Ah, you are too kind. The hour's growing rather late, isn't it? I must be going. She's not into mimes. Well. Hello. I am Messi. ardent admirer. You are most courageous, and courtesy is a fine virtue. Holy shit, this lady's definitely into mines. Okay. Yeah, this lady's crazy into mines. Nice. I am messy. Okay. It's your ass, Scott. I support myself. It was love at first silent gesture. Okay. Look, we're really French and we're really mime-coded, alright? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being French and mime-coded. You don't find as high quality... Knox. Hello, Rackham. You got a block for a head. I do, yeah. In the game, too. Rich, I don't see Rich Evans. No, I don't see Rich Evans. I would love it if I could give him the Rich Evans laugh somehow, though. That'd be pretty sick. All right. Damn. All right, well, the first mime ladies that was into us is already trying to get us back over there. And these mimes I'm trying to chase down right now are too goddamn fast. So, I mean, I guess... Oh, I have to talk to Lady Timothy to tell her that I beat up her boyfriend. Which I guess means they're not their boyfriend. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, let's go talk to the mime lady. I like how you start out running the camera. I don't have permission to enter to tell the one lady. Okay. Okay. Hello. Alright, you like poetry? I deflected her skeptical, questioning darts with armor made of purest devotion. Okay. Well, she didn't totally hate that one. Wasn't a fan of it, though, either, really. We need to get our poem game, up there. Right? You're the tavern keeper? Okay. Hey, wandering poet. Teach me any poems? I can teach you part of the saga of Eljarad and Kara. It is a heroic tale full of blood and battle. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, give me that one. That does the trick. There's someone I could try to visit here? Hmm. Richard Sharp. What are you staring at then? Nothing, you old drunk. So we could get him as a companion. I have a lot of companions already, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm at companion capacity. There's a balanced 1798 patterned claymore. That's a one-handed too. I'm almost thinking of getting that for one of my companions. Rifle, sword, bayonet, but it doesn't have a rifle attached. Okay. Fancy cannon barrel pistol. So right now we are using a sea service pistol. Can I get a better pistol? Double barreled pistol. Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude, get rid of that. Who cares, right? Yeah, goodbye. I mean, it's less accurate, but honestly, pistols are already kind of wildly inaccurate. John Bean. Sharp is from the old TV show. Large bag of musket cartridges. You know, I might as well. Might as well get that. Is there a large bag pistol cartridges too? Might as well get that while I'm at it. I won't keep the other one though. All right, we'll take that. Go to the horse breeder, and I might actually get some. Any like hiding 2 ones I could get or something? I don't know. Yeah, I guess these are 45 speed. We'll work those in. There's apparently a huge series of books. Never read them. I guess we can see if there's more mountain bandits in Denmark. I know it doesn't really make sense. Dude, she is... wait, who is this? It is from Lady Geneniava. We're busy right now. Lady Jean, for short. Sorry, Bay, I'm killing bandits in Denmark, yeah. Just a little indisposed. Plus, you know, I'm an honorable man. My heart is in the hands of that first lady who's really into mimes. How long does it take to reload, though? Getting the 2 shots is pretty cool. Oh my god, wow, that's really fast for 2 shots. That's crazy. Yeah, that's like, this thing is nuts. Yeah, that was the whole reload time right there. Yeah, no, this is a really good weapon, for sure. Like, it reloads faster than anything else in the game, and you get to shoot twice. That's kind of insane. It's not accurate, like, at all, but it does do a lot of damage. And again, if you're at real close range, it's like It's not too bad, right? Force charge for 1 damage. We did end up getting tagged there. Druid killing farmers again. Nah, just Danish mountain bandits. I didn't know there was really a mountain in Denmark for them to bandit ties, but you know, maybe they're aspiring. Or maybe it's more of a metaphorical mountain that they're bandits of, not a literal mountain. I'm only killing the Danish. It's fine. Famous Danish mountains, yes. Yes. This game is great. This music is far too ominous for this. It's not going well. I don't know. But yeah, I think that is a good idea. I'm gonna start putting it into leadership there. It is kind of funny how, like, totally off it is, but it is totally off. 39. Okay. I wish I could group them together, right? This has been excellent for farming experience and just renown, I guess. I wonder if we have a mountain that tall in Kansas. Yeah, it's pretty flat. Pretty flat in Denmark, too. Maybe the mountain is like the social hurdles they have to climb to like fit into like society, you know? Sunflower Hill. Are you winning? Yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, we're working on wooing a lady that's into French mimes, and we're getting some solid experience here. You know, it'd be nice if there was a big war going on, so that way we could get even more experience, get some of those big battles. But what are you gonna do? Just start your own war. I could, but without the backing of a larger faction, that kind of sucks, right? I don't know if there's a way to give myself rank, so to speak. That would help. Your rifle is wet, sir. Are there any Danish mountain bandits hanging out near the tip? Nope. There was a bunch of other ones, though. They all kind of, like, scattered. Oh, I saw you. Have you found a bandit hideout? Yeah. Swiss Sea Raiders? You know, you might be able to. You might legitimately. No, we're in Denmark right now. Danish mountain bandits, yeah. How's it going, Atos? That was scary. Man, really? Oh! Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Yeah. Oh well. Nice shot, yeah. A mountain of bandits. They're whooping the baguettes out of you. It happens, yeah. It happens. We don't have our head, because I think there's something in Mountain Blade where, like, the camera is your head, to an extent. So it's like we're flying, you can almost imagine our French mime head, you know, just sort of flying around, observing the landscape, you know? I think we'll be okay, somehow. Why is the sun going supernova? Man, that guy died, like, platoon style there. Alright, there we go. Actually, how many is that? Alright, here we go again. Yeah, we can catch you. Are they shooting upwards? Sometimes they do, yeah. I like to imagine it's not because the AI's bad, it's because some of the people in my army, you know, they're just doing it for a wage and they don't want to live with the guilt of actually having killed somebody. So they just shoot up in the air. Which apparently was quite common up until relatively recently in warfare. Believe it or not. It's a real thing even today. Yeah, but we also kind of figured out how to conduct training to kind of work around that more. Which is also, they theorize, one of the reasons why we... one of the additional reasons why we're seeing more PTSD than we once did. Although, obviously, you know... I just don't know if they were really looking for it, so that's like an element as well. And then there's historical writings that you can read on the subject from, like, you know, in some cases like thousands of years ago, where you can kind of see, okay, that's what's happening here, even though they don't label it as such. We really need a faster horse, but I don't know if I can honestly justify putting points into, like, agility and riding and shit. Okay. It's looking okay. Go get some food. I think we've cleaned out the mountain bandits, by and large, anyway. So, how is the Confederation of the Rhine faring against France? Which is, I don't know. It makes no sense. But, yeah. Why did I look at my investments? I need a beer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. Encountering veterans of the 7 Years' War. Sure. Yeah. No, I mean, again, you can go back significantly farther than that, even. This map, it's going to be kind of hard for us to do our typical shenanigans on. Too lumpy. Yeah, too slow. There's too many things constantly slowing us down. We're just gonna get shot like this. Ride in circles and stab fools. That could be an alternate name for Mountain Blade, yeah. Ooh! Okay. Keep doing. Flatulent little fuck. I see them actually raiding French territory right now. That's actually a lot of bandits, damn. For this mod, anyway. I know some mods it gets gigantic, right? But, not so much here. They're substantially faster than me, though. Hit. Yeah, I mean, I know we have the Prussian lady who likes the, you know, the mimes that's hitting on us, but, like... Yeah, that's her right now. I guess we can, I might actually just drop out of the Prussians. It seems too quiet. That's pretty ominous music. What are you hearing? This is not Vicky 2 music. This is Bloodborne music, which is probably a bit too much. Actually, I might drop it off. It's nice hearing it again, but yeah, a little too intense. Okay. Do you like poetry? This is poetry music. Light pierced the gloom over Verchig cliffs. All right, she liked that one. Now, there was a lady who knew what she wanted and was not afraid to obtain it. Okay, cool. Hell's March. That's not even, like, I feel like Hell's March, it's like, I don't know, it's good, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like there's way better, music, even in Red Alert. Yeah, basically. I don't know. That's what I hear anyway. It's actually got like Miyazaki directing it. It seems straight up like, yeah. Like, hey, this is not quite Bloodborne, but it's, you know, it's Bloodborne. Play the Lion King soundtrack. Yeah. Here, one second. All right, I gotta take care of this thing. She's been bullying. She's been bullying me pretty hard. Let me just jump over. We'll jump over here. Why not? All right. I'll be right back. I just come back to Drid. Where did the toilet blood come? All right, so I just so the toilet in Sims 3 was when I realized you could apply radically different textures to things, like objects in that game, right? Like it's actually incredibly flexible. And one of them is like a birch texture, and yeah, it just kind of came out where it sort of looked like there was just blood splattered on it, and like it I don't know, so that one thing led to another, and then we had the blood toilet. But yeah, it's all very normal stuff. Don't worry about it. There we go. Hey, for Bessa. Where's the king? He's at the military depot. Okay. You could never say blood toilets without using all caps. Blood toilet is the proper format for absolutely. Let me tell you whom I support. I support him. Yes. That dude is sick. I wish to be discharged. It's something I must do. Yes. It was an honor to serve you. Yeah, you know, might come back. But right now we're kind of interested in whoever is fighting. I don't really care about anything else. That does mean, though, that our cap has been reduced significantly. Shut up, Soapy. Now let's examine the wars going on, right? So apparently the Confederation of the Rhine is beating up Napoleon. It's whatever. And we also could go with Italy if we wanted to, right? I don't know. What did I do? I'm not even paying attention. Maybe we'll go Italy, actually. We'll go Italy. Man, everyone's jumping on... oh, you know what we could try? Joining southern Italy. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we could... snipe Rome, huh? I don't know. That'd be cool. I also haven't even tried to recruit anything down there, so it might be interesting just to see what they're working with, right? Wish to ask you something. The location. Alright. In the field. Okay. Actually, we want to, whoops. Wanting to, there we go. Alright, now we look for the cannon. Presumably? Or is it not here? Maybe I actually have to go to the capital. Find it there. Yeah, they're there. Alright. Yeah, God and country and all that. Yes, signing bonus. Let's go. Thanks for the rubbish musket. I love it. Alright, now we're gonna go over... I don't know if we can immediately just head over to the depot, and then, like... I'm not really sure what promotions are contingent on, right? If it's like a renown thing, or what? Okay. Now, it seems like I can pretty easily jump from one faction to another faction and just immediately be up where I was already. Okay. Yeah. Let's go see how many troops are in Rome right now. Definitely curious. Under siege as is. Okay, well, dang. I do that with streamers. I jump from one stream on to another. Now Prussia declares war on France. Now Holland declared war on France. Huh. Kind of everyone's getting in on this, aren't they? Yeah. Lady Cladora wants to, hang out, but, sorry, lady, I'm trying to sack Rome right now. Just a little busy. You know? The United Kingdom declared war on France. Man, maybe playing as, maybe I should have joined France. Maybe I'm screwing up, huh? Maybe that's the angle I should be going with. How is it taking this long to siege down Rome here, by the way? This is crazy. I'm gonna run out of food, right? Alright, let's get in there. This is all just total nonsense, but yeah, everyone's jumping on their shit. Their puppets are jumping on their shit. This is gonna be a big one. Holy crap. Man, those are outfits, huh? Man, I don't know about you. I don't know if I want to get shot while wearing that, like, that get up there. I mean, I don't want to get shot, period, but, like, yeah. Might as well jump in while the getting's good. Hides the blood, I guess. Yeah. Well, unless I get snippled on the way up here, which is a very real possibility. There are like 500 dudes in this fort, right? That's a lot. I don't know what percentage of them are willing to listen to me. It seems like we're almost in charge of this, huh? That's surprising. Oh no. That one was close. That one was close. I'm watching that guy now. But generally speaking, you move at an angle in Mount and Blade, and you're not invulnerable to the AI, but you know, you're doing okay. And oh no. Yeah, that one was real close too. I'm just gonna go straight now. Hopefully I am not overplaying my hand. Alright. I don't know. Are they all looking in my direction? That almost looked like they were. A little terrifying. I don't know what Dreadbeard's plan is there. I presume that he has one, though. Maybe the pistol will be good here. Yeah, are they all listening? I don't know. I was kind of hoping it would just be my guys, but yeah, it seems like everybody. It's like, I appear to be the highest officer here. Need a new battery for my UPS? Or the Beep of Death? I really should have one of those. I really, really, really should have one of those. I don't, but I should. Stupidly heavy piece of shit. It's a good buy, it is. Yeah. Oh, I hit somebody. Is the stream over? You said goodbye. You should probably get one sooner rather than later. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Just use a lemon. Where are your comrades? Very loosely dispersed in that open field right there. The good news is I think I have the attention of the lion's share of their troops who are trying to dispatch me right now. I think that's what they're doing. Man, that hit? Holy crap. He's commanding. I'm closer than anybody right now. Except, well, yeah, no, I think I am, technically. You're just not generally ass to ass when you're doing, you know, gun battles. Unless they're rather small in scale, you know. He's commanding from behind enemy line. Exactly. Rambos going in. I feel a power outage follows the same rules as a fire. One of these times I'm going to get shot doing that. There's too many of them. Woo! Les Sniper Elite. Yes. They're jealous of your sweet hat and pipe. That's fair. The French Special Forces. Silent, deadly mime. Soon every country is going to be forced to start their own, like, mime companies. Right? There's some real advantages. How do you shoot so good at long distance and so bad at close? Shut the hell up. Can you imagine a mime company miming firing at you? And they actually hit. Terrifying stuff. We're kind of doing work ourselves, but man, I don't know how good our dudes are doing. You know? And by our dudes, I mean, you know, action. It's like, I think our troops are... Mime core. Slapstick. If we can get them in the ditch. That'd be perfect. Like, what we want to do is build them all up, build up our numbers in the ditch, and then push up over the top just a little bit, so that way we still receive some of the coverage, right? It's a little bit tricky to do this using the map right now, but... Oh, shit. Don't want to try fisting. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that seems to be working out. Yeah, we'll see if the next wave can kind of get in there, too. We'll go okay. My main concern at the moment is, you know, I'm already starting to get kind of low on ammo, huh? And all the ammo already disappeared. Damn. Your mime concern? I feel like I'm at a fancy dinner with pretty great music. Really? Hmm. There we go. Okay, man, a bunch of dudes just spawned, huh? Have any gray poupon? While you're miming around, I'm gonna go conquer some planets in an old 4X. Which one? Like, you gonna go to Moo? Or, like, is it something more obscure? Emperor of the Fading Suns. Getting updated tomorrow. Ah. All right. Charge! We'll see. We'll see how this works, right? If because I was thinking we'd mass up, then push over at the same time.
Very close.
Thank you for the 44 months, Mark. Hope you're doing all right today. Only from 97. I keep thinking about getting back into Stellaris. Damn. I bet there's some 6 Stellaris mods now. Haven't played it in years. There were some good ones when I last checked in like 2020-ish. Just, yeah. Are we brave Sir Robining it? Also, hi, hello. Well, I am a very French, mime-coated, man who's currently fighting with the Southern Italians against the French. How's it going, Slater? Yeah, we're very French. Oppressively French.
44 months of Dingus Reef, Jang, thoughts, and fruit. Happy birthday, old chum. Party popper emoji.
Thank you for the bits. The flattest face in France. Really? I don't know. Actually, dude, is this barrel what I want? I think this barrel might be what I want. Special Forces moving in. Indeed. All right, let's reload. Oh man. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you again. Who's got the P90? Nobody, I think. No P90. That's, you know, that's not even the first time P90s have come up this stream. But earlier we were talking about Stargate, which that seems to be, you know, one of the more emblematic weapons of that show. In people's minds, right? Understandably. Stargate loved it, yeah. It's distinctive looking, you know. I liked it in one of the James Bond games. Which one was that? Oh. Yeah, Counter-Strike. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it took some stepping. I think we got into a good spot here. Man, we're a terrible shot with this pistol, but still, this pistol does a ton of damage, and it shoots twice, reloads almost instantaneously. Thing is just kind of wonderful. Man, the AI suck in this. That's just because I am super duper sick and I make it look that way. But yeah, no, the AI is pretty dumb. But honestly, not every game out there is you know, sometimes games are just fun, right? I don't really feel like I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't necessarily play like every game out there because I'm looking for like some crazy challenge, or right? Like sometimes games are just fun to play. The dumb AI is part of the charm. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Grid plays every game. Got it. All of them. Every game. Really? Now, this is very dubious what I'm doing right now. But oh, dude. Alright, now I'm hoping this barrel is gonna cover my ass. I actually don't know if it will. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm like right next to them. Some of them see me. Some of them know I'm here. You know? Ooh, man, I got down just in time. I wanted to go for it, but it's like, even though this is a double shot, like, there's like a delay, you know, it's... Woo! Hey, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at, huh? Alright, so I gotta kill this guy. That guy knows. These other guys, they kind of know, but that dude definitely knows, right? That dude super knows. I just shot that guy in the ass. Any grenades? Sadly, no. I'm gonna run out of bullets pretty quick. I don't have that much left on the rifle either. Oh man, both those missed. I see we're using masterful tactics to control the battlefield once more. Damn straight. Hello, Wyvern. You know, they're getting pretty far up, and our guys are pretty far back. And I feel like I've done work. So, you know, I'm pretty close to typing shit team and leaving the game at this point. I mean, this is... Woo! 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 Okay. Yeah, they got too far up. We gotta get back here. We gotta get back here. We have evidence. Oh, shut the hell up. Go back to your mountain bandit infested region and be quiet. I need bullets. Any kind of bullet. Doesn't matter. right? But I didn't need bullets. This is so stupid. All right, can I... Bullets. Where's your bullets, dude? Oh, nice. Did I just get him? Yeah, I got his bullets. Mountain Bandit in Denmark? Hey, I didn't make this oh, I shouldn't have gone here, dude. I'm just a birdie, too. I swear. Don't do it. No, 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 no. It's fine. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. It's okay. We're cool. I'm cool. You're cool. Everyone here is so cool. Oh, we're cool. Oh. Oh, this is fine. All of this is fine. This is, this is fine. If only they could figure out how barrels work. Oh! Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! No. Damn! Man, I thought I was safe there. This has been a bloodbath. That took entirely too long. That's because I'm fucking sick. It was the aura of my awesomeness that was stopping them from stabbing the shit out of me. Also barrels. I love barrels. Okay, I think there's going to be more attacks here, so we might as well off and then join the next assault, right? Although I am kind of low now. No wonder they invented machine guns. These battles take way too long. Now we gotta schlep our ass across the battlefield again. It seems like it's a great spot, though. Really, you know, you just kind of creep in. And you fire the cannons. You can't, but you can get dudes that do. It would be better if you could do it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It is, really. I mean, Empire Total War, I wish it was better. I really wish it was better. I had some fun with it when it was, like, you know, the new hot thing back in the day. I love the loading string music. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful, but the game kind of sucks. Mods can't even really save it. There's too much wrong with it. The naval combat is great. It's pretty. Oh no, I mean, I loved Rome. I loved Medieval too. You know, it's just that it took them a little bit to figure out gunpowder warfare. And again, by the time they kind of did with Fall of the Samurai, they just stopped doing it. I guess it kind of exists with some factions in like Warhammer now. You know, honestly, you play Vampirates now, and you can pretty much just apply the same tactics, and you'll do really, really well. They're very strong with those. Those pirate gunnery mobs, oh my god, they're crazy. There's no nuance to it whatsoever. I played blue boys and green boys, but never red boys. But yeah, Rome 1 was great. Had a lot of fun with that. Skaven are fun. And, like, clearly there's a lot of favoritism directed toward them. Like, holy crap. But, yeah. If you just straight up want to play like a Gunpowder Total War in Warhammer 3, go Vampirates. It works really, really well. Pick Silostra. You'll eat everything alive. Like pretty much just with the basic guys too. Like you don't even want any of the higher tier stuff for the most part. Just those basic dudes, checkerboard them, you will shred everything. It's crazy. Just pick up there's like some support heroes that help out your you know, your firearm boys and stuff, and oh my god, they're so ridiculous. So strong. Oh man, we missed. Silostra is crazy. Crazy, yeah. She is so good. Druid's too hipster for Empire. It's far better as Empire? I don't know. I don't know. It's so good. It's like... Once you get Lightning Strike, it almost becomes like, okay, how do you lose, right? How do you lose? Because you also get the whole Raise Dead thing, too. So it's so trivial just to replenish your losses. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. He knows. Yeah, and you get a bunch of, like, you can get, like, sort of like meat shield summons and stuff just to soak damage and hold stuff out in front. Like, they're so good. They're so good. I think Vampirates got nerfed. I played them in 3, so I don't know when they got nerfed. But the last time I tried them, they felt ridiculous. They just felt ridiculous. They didn't get nerfed, they just never got updated. I only played them in 2 last fall. Yeah, they're like, you know, the depth guards or whatever are okay, but the rest of their melee units are kind of awful. I like wouldn't even bother with anything other than the depth guards. Yeah, I'm talking about Vampirates. Vamps have not really had a lot done since shit, like Warhammer 1, right? I remember the you know, like the trailer for them, and like it was like a whole different game really at that point. It's been a long time. I like the Karsteins. Hemler. They're a bit behind. Damn. Vampire counts recently as only zombies and vampire heroes. The rest sucks. Yeah. Yeah, vampire counts is a whole different thing, but vampirates are crazy. This is a battle for Rome. We joined up with the southern Italians and we're trying to take Rome away from the French. Last Total War I played was Rome 1. You're missing out. I mean, Shogun 2, Three Kingdoms, the Total War games are fantastic as well. There's really been some amazing games since, you know? If you like real-time tactics. Which you might not be too crazy about it if it's been that long. I actually want to play Rome again. Hello, Ganagri. This is supposed to be the Napoleonic era. It kind of isn't in reality, though. All of his vassals are declaring war on him right now. Yeah, no, we do. We actually have pretty comfortable numerical superiority. It's just that, you know, our reinforcements have to pop up over there, cross a gigantic field, and see, then they just respawn as we're pushing in. It gets goofy. Yeah. Grape shot cannon. Let me just wheel that along the side of the map. Sneak it in. 4+ K hours in Stellaris. That's, you know, that's fair enough. Do what you enjoy. Oh man, more just spawned on top of them. All of those dudes that ran up now are gonna get stabbed to death. Look at that. They're just in a mosh pit, getting poked. That is pretty shitty. By the time I reload, they're already all gonna be dead, basically. That's the guy I hit, I think. He's like, that's it! There's someone over there! I know it! He shot me! The rest of them don't know, though. I don't know. Those guys are looking over here. Oh! That was close. The AI is so dynamic. It is. So dynamic. Oh my god! Oh no! 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 Let me reload! Oh, you dirt bag! You dirt bag! Alright. We're safe now. We're safe now. I think. For a second, at least. Oof. So the good news is we actually did finish reloading there. As well. When I was, just, like, because I actually thought I canceled it, but it was, like, almost perfect. Okay. There's another one that knows I'm here. Oh, don't do it. Do I have my... Oh, no! Oh, no, this pistol is actually broken. Like, this pistol's insane. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, dude. That's bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it was a prank. It was a prank. Don't... Alright. Well, let's see who's at the tavern. But yeah, no, it is crazy. Just absolute nonsense reload speed. So I only just got the news on the Switch 2. Which news? The sort of Bloodborne sequel. I'm assuming Dread is getting it for the GameCube. Wait, what? Oh man, I'm so stuffed. I want to lie on the floor and roll around. You can play GameCube titles. Okay. Is there an Eternal Darkness remaster? Otherwise, I don't know if I care. Luigi's Mansion! Finally! Yeah, that feels like a weird selling point, huh? All right, you remember that console from like the early to mid 2000s? Well, now in 2025 you can play that again in a different way, but you already could in other ways, but you can do it this way. I don't know. Yeah, the Bloodborne 2 one looks, I don't know, that could be neat. But I don't know, we'll see. Now, Nintendo's gonna try to kill Dolphin. Good luck. That's kind of done. That is legitimately one of the best emulators out there. So... like, it's, you know, and it is already out there. Good luck. Really, that's a village. Russia declared war on Prussia again. Oh no, I just took that as being totally serious because it is Nintendo, right? That is kind of a Nintendo move. I just don't know how. I don't know. Just get a Steam Deck, right? Get a Steam Deck. Like, what? I don't know. It just doesn't have too many advantages at this stage over a Steam Deck. Especially with the price they're asking for with the games, it's like you will make up that difference really goddamn fast, right? Even if the price of the console's cheaper. If you plan on buying more than, like, one game. The Steam Deck is actually completely dead after the Switch 2 was announced. F-Zero GX. Yeah, yeah. It really is just crazy value. I can buy my kids and not bet the titles market monopoly. I mean, they've always... see, I've never really understood that. Because at this point, there's plenty of mature games on the... on their consoles. And if you go back even in time, right? There kind of always was. It's... I don't know. Valve can afford to take huge losses given the hoard of money they live on. Hmm. Yeah. Halt. Fight you to the end. Sure. This ought to be a fun one. Kind of like a tree climbing simulator. Dandy's taking somebody down. 2 people down. Dandy's chasing that guy down. He's going Dapper on their asses. Are you attacking me or just trying to flee? All right. Flee directly into the enemy. Is that my horse? I hope that's my horse. Because I think what I'm gonna do now is right now I'm kind of waiting for the next spawn. Is that mine? That's not mine. Dude, where'd my horse go though? I was actually gonna wait on the next spawn and then ride back and try to kill the artillery. Now that they kind of like have moved up and everything. We got some lines established. But that's yeah. I hope that's not my horse. That might be my horse. Oh. Could be. It could be my horse. Is that still Dandy? Dude, Dandy's been running back and forth, just beating ass. Oh, no! No, it was Dandy. Is that the horse I couldn't ride? I think it is. Alright, new enemies have arrived. Maybe the enemies will come in with a horse that I can actually ride. Or that guy just got knocked off. Can I ride this one? Shit. Nothing. I just haven't invested in riding, like, at all. That's kind of, I think, what it comes down to. I don't know if that is the horse I just checked. 'Cause I think that's what my horse looked like, vaguely. I have, like, virtually no vitamin D in me. Average is 30 to 60. I'm 6. Yeah, some exposure... I know, I mean, you know, it's coming from me. But some exposure to sunlight, yeah, can definitely help out on that front. There's some supplements and whatnot for it. Although apparently one of the best parts on us for, like, that whole conversion with sunlight is our, like, inner thigh, which I don't know how many people are running around, you know, getting sun exposure on a regular basis on their inner thigh these days, right? Or, like, upper kind of thigh. Yeah, yeah. Gotta sun your balls. Man, I hit him for 50 damage and that didn't kill him. In script form, this stuff would kill a horse, yeah. I don't care for milk. As long as it's not skim, I like it. Skim milk is awful. And is a scourge that needs to be exterminated from the face of the earth. But aside from that, you know, milk is nice. It also gives us cheese, you know. I kind of adore cheese. Elder Scrolls Mountain Blade mod win. Does that exist? got that guy. Wow. Got that guy too? Damn. Okay. Didn't get that guy though, jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, there's a lot of them coming up here. Okay, I need to try reloading this. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to, actually. Maybe I should pull back. Hoping there's going to be a morale impact to holding this for a second. But I think my Fusiliers are actually out currently. Damn. Are they it? I think we might be able to just go up and kill the artillery now. Can I ride you? No. Damn. No! We're not the bad guys. Come now. All right. We won! 17 dead on our side. Higher casualties than I'd like, but yeah. We still have to mop up the remaining troops too. But this should be easier, I think. Are we still the Dutch? Nope. We joined up with the Prussians for a while. And now we've joined up with the Southern Italians. We're just kind of biding our time until we're ready to strike out on our own. Oh, I was gonna point to the Dusty East India Company as to why we were the bad guys. But yeah. Nah, we're just mercenaries, you know. All that cav is gonna accomplish absolutely nothing there. We still gonna strike Britain? Might not be a bad idea eventually. It's just you gotta build up that renown and that experience before you can even really get started with that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's I mean, mercenaries are almost, without exception, complete bastards, I guess. But we are that exception. As I said so. Look at any of them, really, right? I don't know. I feel like it's a difficult thing to justify. Those bastards. Blackwater CEOs from my state. Yay. Up. 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 What's this? I think... uh-oh. Dude, how long does it take? I gotta reload this. Are they gonna sit there or are they gonna push? They're pushing. That's a lot. No! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, well. Wow, that was actually a really good shot. With their artillery. Yeah, he was waiting. He was waiting. They've already pretty much been mopped up, so I don't really think it's going to be too rough to end this. That said, you don't want to be this first guy coming up over the hill, right? I mean, that's... The smoke effect is nice. Would you describe an armed bodyguard as a mercenary? That's more security. I feel like there's security, and then there's being a mercenary, and sometimes mercenaries try to frame themselves as security, but they're mercenaries, you know? And I think there is a difference between those. I don't want to be going over the hill, that's true. Is the cavalry useful later on? You can use the cavalry in this to great effect, honestly, if you want to. I just, yeah, I will sometimes have like a smaller force. I'll you know, have follow me, and then we'll go behind and like hit their artillery, stuff like that. You probably could just try doing some like, you know, like jokey, memey sort of like all cav army. I wonder how that would go. You'd probably need good surgery, if I had to guess. But it would probably result in rather decisive battles one way or another. Exceptionary military engagements are hired personnel. Expeditionary, excuse me. Military. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's one thing between, you know, hey, just, you know, protect this property versus, like, yeah, I don't know. The guys guarding the billionaire bunkers will be mercenaries, but also security. There is some overlap, but yeah. Like, a lot of the time, mercenaries will be used in more of a security kind of role, but they're still mercenaries, I would say, and not security. Wait, are those the cannon guys rushing with the Q-tips? Wait until your bunker guards get hungry. Mercenaries can do security, but security can't do mercenary work. Yeah. Yeah. Based on Steven Seagal movies, mercenaries just sit around a lot. Does Vanilla Warband let you spectate like this after dying? So like with a lot of mods, right? There's a bunch of sub-mods that end up seemingly inevitably incorporated, right? So you might be familiar with the Diplomacy mod. That usually ends up incorporated in a lot of other mods. You might be familiar with, the Freelancer mod that lets you kind of like sign on with the Lord's army and just kind of be like one of their soldiers, more or less. You know, that's like a sub-mod that's typically incorporated to other mods, although that one isn't here. The Observer mod is sort of like that. It's almost standard in mods, but yeah, it's not this isn't a vanilla thing, no. Charging with a powder brush doesn't seem like a very good idea. Yeah. Though it might make you hesitate if you saw someone doing it, because you're like, this guy's fucking nuts, right? Is that Freelancer submod in Pendor? Isn't it? I think. Is there like a good vanilla enhanced bundle? There's actually several. Yeah. What are some obvious ones? I mean, if you wanted to just be really basic, yeah, I mean, I think you could just go with something like Diplomacy. I think isn't Florus kind of like vanilla enhanced? I'm trying to remember all of them. There's several though. Florus is ass though. It's so bloated. Okay. Oh, he escaped. Wow, that's a really good bit of head armor, huh? 40? I'm gonna give it to the lady that already has really sick body armor. Hey, we got new French pants in our, like, and I guess they came with higher boots. Wonderful. Too bad it doesn't have a pipe. Yeah. It is too bad. Still, I'll give it to her. Mime Napoleon continues. All right. There we go. So there's already someone else following us, and the thing is, I will totally kill him. I'll go for that. However, we do need to buy like a little bit of time. We want to keep him chasing us. But, yeah, we gotta buy, like, a day or two for our numbers to recover. We've been doing a lot of heavy fighting. But that's good. It seems like a lot of people like Florus. For me, I'm a little bit more drawn to these goofy overhaul mods, personally. But yeah. I don't even know what to go with attribute-wise on him. We're just gonna keep fucking iron fleshing and power striking him to just make him like a... Looking forward to the recent Star Sector update. I mean, it sounds like there's some good changes in there, yeah. $62. We could probably already kick his ass, but there's no one else around, and he's still chasing, so I'm perfectly content to get like another solid boost of replenishment. 72. That's like enough already. But the more we have, the cleaner it's gonna be. We're not even that far off from having, like, parity. Running from Messi. Hey, where you going, man? Get back here. Who are you? Who would come in arms to dispute our righteous cause? Okay, that's cool. Surrender or die. All right. Why are you zigzagging? Because I am much faster than him. So if I go at full speed, what happens, right? I outrun him. He doesn't linger behind me. I want him to linger behind me. Alright, so get up on the hill. I think they do have some cav. Make sure nobody's firing. Because they'll stop to reload. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. What's the name of the mod? It's in the title in parentheses. Like Eagle? It's Eagle in French. I'm sorry, I'm not French. I don't know. But, okay. Kind of an underwhelming volley. Yeah, that's also really nice about the distress thing, because that's been I feel like that's been weird for a long time. Ow. Man, did that interrupt my, it did, didn't it? Ooh. Oh. Trying to dismount right now. Okay, there we go. The horse does make me, obviously, a bit more of a target. Add an Italian sandwich. Nice, nice. We have pretty good cover here, but I might just eat a bullet to the face. Damn, that miss. Oof. Both those missed too. Not getting lucky. Really? Damn. Shoot me! That was making you a target. It could be that, but just to read that sticky note, they'd have to have pretty good vision, right? I don't know. I don't know if their vision's that good. Good night, Will. Oh, well, I actually shot that guy's knee. Man, that would suck. I mean, I guess getting shot, period, would suck, but yeah. I was aiming for the guy that died, and I hit the other guy behind him in the knee, and then that guy died. Oof, that lucky bastard. Headshot. Okay. I don't know why some of them are like pushing forward now. Did I tell them to move? Headshot. Oh, look. They keep, like, gradually moving forward. I guess it's maybe because of the troops retreating and then, like, rotating in response to that. Otherwise, I don't know. They're bored. I'm so bored! Let me move more forward so I can get shot. At least I'll feel something. There we go. It's nailed with a 60 caliber slug. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're bored in a military situation, things are going very fucking well for you, right? That's pretty much what you're aiming for, is bored. Do the bullets drop much in this? I have noticed that I don't know. I don't even know if bullet drop is necessarily real, or it's just like something that, I don't know. Like, I feel like accounting for to some extent seems to matter. I don't know, because that's obviously kind of an advanced thing, and this is like warband, right? I do notice if I aim up like a little bit, I seemingly get better results, but I don't know. The aiming in this is pretty random. No one's sure if the bullets are dropping or just going straight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Though, genuinely. If anyone knows, I'd actually be kind of curious. Okay. There is bullet drop. Drin put a tariff on my love! Hello, She-Bitty. It's $5.99 a month. Are you willing to pay the tariff? I have been for 63 months. No refunds. But yeah, thank you. No, a serious tangent. Asked for physics and collision correctly. Had to implement bullets for time travel and ballistic. This is a series of delayed hit scan traces before. Or, yeah. Shut the hell up, She-Bitty. Charge the 5 people left. You shut the hell up, too! Wait, did we win or not? Why is it acting like... Why did we charge? Oh, excuse me, why did we cheer after that? Like, I don't... You missed point blank to the... no, what are you... It was on him, it just didn't hit. What do you want from me? We must use all the resource to get those 5 bozos. Are they running or just... oh. It was actual premature cheering, yeah. Are they still firing that? I see him wiggling, but I don't know if it's danger. No, he's like pumping the top of the cannon. Okay. I don't think I've seen premature cheering either. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. I almost actually exited the battle because my brain is just so conditioned to going, okay, they cheered, we're done. Dandy Donald. Dandy Donald! There he is! Okay, there we go. Real, I don't, yeah, for me, I can't really think of it happening before. Alright, so we captured him, nice. I probably should have let him go. But I am getting a little low on money. Send Dandy in. He's our best chance. Yeah, it's probably something with artillery, man, I would guess, too. Let's go get some more cannon fodder. Then we'll poke around that town some more. I wonder if I can get a promotion, actually. I should probably check that. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Okay. I'm fighting for the Southern Italians right now, yes. You've yet to show yourself capable of commanding more men. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm a goddamn beast. You shut the hell up. Ridiculous. Alright. Well, we needed to come back to get some more troops. I have achieved so many things. You wouldn't believe how many substances I have achieved. All of them. Okay. Are we married? No, but I found a weird Prussian lady that's into French mimes. So, you know. I got that going for me. Kind of working on it. I'm also continuing to hit on, like, every single lady that we meet who doesn't have a husband. But it's pretty much just been the one mime lady in Prussia that's been into it so far. Why do I have to be a failed mime? Why can't I be a wildly successful mime? Huh? But whatever. Whatever. I mean, right now we're a wildly successful mime. I'm known here and there, close to everywhere, you know. Guess there's a feast happening. You know why. There was a lady that was kind of like open to being with a French mime, but the one lady was like, "Look, I see your whole aesthetic here, and I am on board." She was like, she was on the hunt for the weird French mime boyfriend, right? And we checked those boxes. So I mean we got an in there. Yeah, the other lady was just mime curious. Well, those are the dudes whose asses I've kicked. There's kind of 500 clowns in here, though. You know, that's... I could start trying to grind this down, but man, that's going to take a while. I should remember that. Be kind of nice to have something on the border with Wasteland Iberia here, you know? Not another hour-long battle, with most of it spent with you crouched. Well, look, I'm crouched behind a barrel, but it's, you know, it's the whole situation, it's writhing with tension behind the barrel crouching. I'll have you know. Just bubbling, boiling. Sure, I'll take it. Man, there's a lot of pirates running around France. Like, a lot of pirates. Holy crap. Oh man, our factions made peace. What a crap. Well, I guess we'll help this dick kill the pirates. Yeah. Intense reload gameplay. Hey, at any moment while I'm crouched behind that wicker basket making the jerk-off motion, reloading my gun, things could go pear-shaped. You never know. Alright? Fucking snare drum levels of tension. 24/7. That dude was trying to fist people. Yeah, this pistol reloads, like, it's insane. It's insane how fast this reloads. I could just even lean into this thing, almost, and just, like, get more pistol ammo. And, I mean, that's kind of nuts, because my other weapon is really broken, too. I guess I could go talk to the... Do I have a... How much time do I have to make it back there? I don't know. I can't remember how I answered her letter. Did I say I was gonna go meet her? Or did I turn it down? I think I turned it down, but we could go do that now. Wouldn't be a bad time to try with the wooing and everything. Right? Why do I love this hat? Why do I love this hat? I don't know. We could get one for all of our companions, and it'd be like we'd have I don't know, like a barber shop group or whatever. I can see by the vines and terraces on the hillside that I am near home. I have no wish to see my family. So I'll linger outside the walls. If you go into town, I'm sure you'll understand. Tell me more. Here in the Vale of Suno, our dialect and customs are closer than anywhere else in Calradia to those of the old Calrad Empire. We grow olives and wine, both crops brought to this land from overseas by the emperors, and also follow the old Calradic ways. We keep our pledges and pay our debts. We Manasuno also never forget an insult and avenge any wrong done onto us. Old-fashioned Calradic honor, I dare say, has brought me to my current fallen state. But despite that, I'm proud to be part of this region. Our lord is a vassal of the Swadian king in Praven. But as far as we're concerned, he's just yet another barbarian chieftain, and we are the Empire's true heirs. Well, yeah, I saw... No, why are you reading the placeholder text? Because I find it funny. I just find it funny that it's popping up here. It makes absolutely no sense. I'm well aware of that. Another double barrel pistol. Man, I'm like tempted to buy that. Maybe he's having a delusional episode. We gotta get some more poems to make the mime woman love us. Or the mime appreciator woman. I don't know. Rather, just I mean, she's not a mime, but you get what. Insert placeholder greetings. Yeah. Mime. Well, we're kind of rocking that French mime aesthetic, right? He's digging it. Coach guard, Pharaoh player. Dang. I think it just depends what you're after. If you're going for a more vanilla experience, you know, Bannerlord is I would say better than Warband vanilla, but yeah. There's just a lot of just fantastic fun mods to waste your time with in Warband. And maybe Bannerlord will get there eventually. I hear strides have been made. But, at the same time, I don't know, this shit's like magic. Don't overmod it. Other than that, good game. Oh man, I forgot I installed that trash mod yesterday. Oh jeez, yeah, we gotta check that out. We gotta take like a detour for that real quick. That looks like legitimately the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I don't know why anyone bothered to make it. Must we? We must. Man, it's hard to find the poems out here. Yeah. Where is Poem Boy? Or are there not that many poems in this? I guess that's possible. There's Book Merchant. That guy's just following me around, I guess. Tavern Keeper Patron. And you're the same guy, right? Not different book guy. No, you're a new book guy. The Prince. The Travels of Marco Polo. What the hell does that give? The Book of Five Rings is pretty expensive. Yeah, no, yeah, we're a mime. We got that mime aesthetic going on, right? Hey, what's up? I don't have any new poems, but I'll just pop in and say hi. Hello. Do I have any more poems? Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I've been trying. I swear. A future. Good to hear. A little further before I commit to marry you. That's fair. Okay. Let's check out that garbage real quick. It legitimately just looks like the dumbest thing. So, yeah. I downloaded it immediately. Where is it in the list, though? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Please, no. Okay, I don't know if this has music or if the music's okay or what, so let me just it's actually funnier when you think he's miming the reload animation. Yeah, no, it actually kind of works out, you know? A little unclear as to whether or not this is in English. Screenshots kind of like weren't. I don't know why someone made this. I'm very confused. I wonder if there's people playing multiplayer in this. I look away for 30 seconds. Most of the talents in work and save eventually corrupted, yeah. Can we go to Dust 2? I don't know. Yeah. All right, so right now there's no music whatsoever. So, can I, oh, wait. No, there's like weird shitty rock. I don't know what the fuck that is. All right. But it kept my settings where the music's off. So, I mean, custom battle. Does this work? Sometimes this is like, this is the Kingdom of A. The Kingdom of B. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is going to be so stupid, isn't it? Will this even work? Yeah, I'm like not even... Okay, 1 second. Hash vector failed. Okay. But one moment. One moment. Now, maybe this... Is this meant to... Okay. The bomb has been planted. The French have won. Yeah, we'll see if this works. But yeah, this looks like just... This looks like a piece of garbage stuck on the bottom of the can, right? I really want to see how smelly. We get to sit through the loading screen again. Yeah, I know. It's my favorite part of playing any Mount and Blade mod is loading textures. You know, I really also have to appreciate how they seemingly went out of their way to get this horribly cropped image at like a whopping fucking, like, what resolution do you honestly think this is? I couldn't even guess. And but the thing is, it's like you got this white border, but it like doesn't go all the way around. So it's like, again, it's like it didn't even, it's not even like sized properly for like for it's so fucked up. They went to Amazon. I feel like that would legitimately give better results than this. Okay. Yes. What? 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 Well, I mean, Iron Flesh, right? And then, I don't know, archery? I don't know what guns are here. Oh man, what, dude? What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god! All right, so yeah, this is set up. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we can barely see what's going on. Maybe we can change the hair, right? That hair looks good. I'm not sure even beard matters so much. All right, let's go. Welcome. Dude, what is this? What? What is this? Am I on a... I don't even know what I'm seeing here. Okay, how do you do that? How do you do what that guy just did? Dude, how are you doing that? Oh, wait. How did I do that? There's like gravity isn't consistent. Why do we sound like a Japanese lady when we do melee? I don't know. Wait, are you a friend? Greetings, traveler. Would you join me for a drink? Certainly. With whom do I have the pleasure of drinking? I am Bishatur, son of Azabeh, grandson of Bodzan. Were you not a barbarian, you would likely know of my lineage. Okay. Okay. That's the spirit. I might be able to offer you something. Okay. Did that guy just fall into the ground? I mean, you know. Alright, where do I place the bomb? Did that work? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you don't have mods like this for Bannerlord. What a loss. Superhuman CS Man is defeated by Badman, and he will revive from falling to air. Yes, what a shame. As you can probably tell, this movement is, fantastic. Does that work? You know, it kinda does. I'm a little impressed. Alright, see, when I throw this, though, you noticing to the right of the character model in the top left? What's that, like, leash? Right? I don't know what that is. Okay, look. When I throw this, do you see it pop up in the top left of the screen? Right? That's the safety... I don't know what the hell that is. It, like, kind of moves? I don't know. Is that supposed to be the pin? Maybe you're right. I guess that matches up. I don't know. Is this the bombing location? Yeah, it does look like the pin. I think you're right. This is an excellent, almost indistinguishable from the real thing, warband mod. What's this? This is a clearly high quality mod for Mount & Blade Warband, right? Stuck into the grenade, yeah. Right now I'm trying to figure out how I see the AI doing some of these crazy jumps. You know? But I have no idea how they're doing them. I'm genuinely curious if there's someone out there playing this in multiplayer. There's no way, right? No, I don't even know. But yeah, man. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought it was. Jeez. That is crazy. Someone spent a fair amount of effort on this. Consider that. Kind of nuts, huh? A jank mod deep dive. Jank mods are pretty fun. You gotta give it up. There's a League of Legends mod. Oh my gosh. All I see is I see Teemo. And oh man. Oh, that looks like trash too. Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah, native expansion. I forgot about native expansion. We were talking about kind of vanilla plus mods. I remember playing native expansion at one point. They're just bad. That's, I mean, it depends. There's usually kind of like some goof going on that can be kind of fun to look at. Is this game big in Korea? I'm noticing a lot of unofficial Korean. Like localizations and stuff. Oh my god, what is this, dude? Holy crap. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, dude, I gotta play this. It's like entirely... Okay, look at this. What is even happening here? And this is a screenshot of a video in Windows Media Player. We are in for a treat. We are in for a treat, right? I don't even know what's happening here. I can't even begin to discern this. You know, like some of these are crazy. Someone made a Russian Civil War mod. And it actually doesn't even look like a total joke. It looks like they maybe put effort into it. That's kind of interesting. What is that? There's something that... What? What is this? It describes itself as psychedelic role-playing tactical strategy slasher shooter action experience. It's set in a number of years. The earliest year is 5066. Okay, all right. So yeah, we're going to be checking that out. What the hell? There's more like World War II conversions and stuff than I really would have guessed. Anything other than... Oh no. Oh no, someone made a full-blown Walking Dead mod. Man, that looks crazy. Like they didn't even put the effort in to put the memes there, you know? I mean, if you put the memes in at least, I'll check it out, but they just made a guy who sort of looks like Negan and a guy who sort of looks like Rick and then put different names on the map. You know, like come on. I gotta see something. Oh, that's kind of interesting. The Deluge. 17th century. There's actually a lot of more recent historical mods that seem pretty cool. I didn't realize people were still kicking some of these out. Oh my god, there's Warcraft 3, but Warband. Oh! Oh, this looks so jank. Oh, we gotta try that. We gotta try that. Holy crap. Oh man. Oh, this is great. I used to love doing this, but I thought I thought that time has, it just passed, you know? I thought the world had moved on, right? But apparently there's still people out there making like total trash and actually some good looking stuff even for for Mountain Blade Warband. You know? This is great. I can't wait to look at some of these. See my previous post. Look, 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 look. You know, whatever. We'll get to it momentarily. We already have several to glance at. I'm just, you know, I'm just checking stuff out real quick. What the f is? All right. All right. I'm actually really curious about one in particular. Let me see. This ought to be fun. Oh man, you know, these new Discord pop-ups are killing me, right? Because they pop up when you have launchers. And it's like, then you're trying to select stuff in the launcher and then the fucking Discord pop-up gets in the way. I need to turn that shit off if I can. I hope I can. Ugh. All right, I have no idea where this is going, so buckle up. You know? You can disable the Discord overlay. I have never had problems before relatively recently. I have no idea. This looks absolutely insane. It also looks like someone put a fair amount of effort into it. I don't. Yeah, there you go. We have the Necrocore Syndicate, the United States Renaissance, the Sanitarium Conspiracy, New Cecilia Krakow, I guess, for some reason. Free Commoners, Alien Shogunate. This looks completely insane. You know? Yeah, no, I didn't know this existed. Discord overlay broke several games for me, so I had to turn it off. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know why. I don't know why they've decided to futz. I don't. Who would I side with here? Who are those guys in the top right? They're kind of a little too. Is that Steel something? I don't even know. Right? Wake up, clone. Start a new story. Okay. Each paradigm offers different experience factors that change with each historical paradigm. Cultural and civilizational achievements, existing troops, creatures, factions, or nations, administrative situation, towns, castles, ports. Difficulty. Think about your story. And you wish to start. You want to see how it all begun, or how it developed, thrived, creatures prospered in balance, until new era of syndicate that has taken control over almost whole world. Or you want to go hundreds of years into the future. You want to see yourself, how did it end? Experience world like others before this one, with huge decadent empires falling into apathy, then deeper into crisis, and even deeper into chaos and despair. And all this despite unbelievable technological advancement. World is ravaged by mutation and viral storms. Man, viral storms? It is very easy to get sick, mutated, or just killed. Creatures born and die quickly. You are born. A miracle. True, sentient life. Another mouth to feed. When do you want to be? Hell is off. What? Paradigm Primal 5066. We'll start with that. Punching Necromancer. Someone, yeah, definitely. This is gonna crash a lot, probably. Funny. Start scenario. Let's go. So we got human male, female, biotech cyborg, skeleton orc, Uruk, Morlock, elf, genie, alien, half giant, vampire, mutant, dwarf. Genie. Alien it is. Well, now when it says alien, do you think it's like aliens, alien, or like, I don't know. Mutant is kind of redundant. I don't know what mutant, Morlock. What the fuck is a Morlock? Where have I heard that before? I don't know. Gonna be a little green guy. I mean, can I go back? I think I can after I select this, right? Because I kind of want to see what some of these look like. Let's go Morlock. Oh, okay. 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 My old roommate. What the fuck is this? I cannot answer that just yet. Now it says skeleton. Yeah, no, that's a skeleton. All right. Okay. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. The skeleton with a mohawk is pretty sick. I'm almost leaning towards that, if I'm honest. What does Cyborg look like? What the fuck is this, dude? Engineer Cybertech Survival. Let's take a look. Biotech Cyborg. Imagine a triangle. In one corner, put a cockroach. In second, artificial intelligence. And in the third, any humanoid. Look in the middle and you understand who or what is a biotech. After apocalypse, AI calculated best chance to survive in the new upcoming world order in biotech as a result of that calculation. Cold logic, high survivability and efficiency. It is still a new being, and lack of evolutionary experience may be a drawback. Its repelling appearance and dangerous posture doesn't help with making alliances with other races or factions. Most biotechs act in swarms gathered in hives. However, there are reported units acting as independent individuals. Thanks to its uncommon origin, biotech's organism is very resistant to effects of persuasion, one of the most dangerous mind-affecting weapon. Yes. What's the gen? You're just a blue genie, I guess, pretty much, you know. What the fuck? Yeah, no, this is crazy shit. This is crazy shit. I don't know. What the hell is the lore for the fucking skeletons? Thick mist of secrecy. Okay. Surrounds origin of these creatures. Is it really magic that keeps them alive? Or as others say, there is a scientific explanation of their existence. Microorganisms invisible to the naked eye. Could those control skeleton bodies? Whatever explanation there is, let's focus on what we actually know. Skeletons are very strong, even durable. They possess incredible intelligence and manipulative skills. They have also good organizational skills that allows them to develop complex technology or even whole societies. Okay. I like the hair, though. Yeah. I like the hair. How they keep the mohawk? You know, they're just that cool, man. What the fuck's going on with Jin? Their high intelligence and true love for spiritualism gained them opinion of magical creatures. They are egotistic or introvert. It depends on who is talking about them. A term reincarnation is used for mutation currently was developed by their race. It has some mystical meaning to them. Genies avoid assimilation with other races and keep to themselves, however their intellect places them often in roles of leaders. Apart from blue genies, there are also red counterparts. Red genies are driven by internal consuming rage. Genies become warriors, but they also know how to use modern technology and pursue knowledge as scientists. Strong organizational skills. Just alien. Gained their name because of their look, which is very different to any other Earth humanoid. It is possible they evolved from an organism of alien origin, but nothing has been proven. No matter their origins, they have decided to base their society on ancient pre-apocalypse informations on Bushido Honor Code. Oh no. Alien society is very much divided. Part of society still lives by traditional ways, while other has advanced to high-tech level. Aliens are skilled hunters and warriors. They have militaristic nature. They have pragmatic approach to any faction. They do not favor humanity over other races, and vice versa. Weeb aliens it is. That does sound really funny. That does sound really funny, yeah. I might have to go with them just for that alone. How about vampire? They suffer from overestimation that come from legends. Their victims suffer from superstitions that come from the same source. One have understand that vampires, despite their humanoid posture, they have more in common with animals than with any sentient race. Vampires are on an early stage of their evolution, and they come from an organism not bigger than a bacteria? Vampires rely on their cunning more than intellect, which, as it was mentioned earlier, is on a basic stage of development. That doesn't mean that vampires are stupid. On the contrary, they're able to create complex plans to secure their existence. Vampires possess great mimic abilities that help them imitate humanoid behaviors, even if they do not comprehend their true purpose. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. Why does the promotional image say for I don't know. Okay, mutant. They are the first and only so far species artificially engineered in a post-apocalyptic world. Biotechs, another artificial race, were created by ancient human civilization. Mutants, however, were designed in laboratories of New World. Man, this is all like some kind of fucked up Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode or something. Despite no hard evidence, it is believed that sanitarium conspiracy scientists got into possession of pre-apocalyptic knowledge. Apparently it was used in experiment camps, to create new organism. Fear of plots, influence of foreign intelligence is considered to be major threat to sanitarium conspiracy. That's why any info on mutants is based mainly on rumors. Sanitarium scientists treated various races with a virus that's most probable name is Narvik 1 and later Narvik 2 that resulted in the creation of various kinds of mutations. However, most test victims died shortly after tests. High death rate, but extensive tests resulted in very fast evolutionary process, which outcome were mutants. Again, how they managed to escape from these test camps, it is unknown. There is a theory that mutants' escape has been planned by sanitarium authorities to test mutants' behavior in open environment. Very fast evolution process resulted in emerging new race. New mutants are very agile, but also sentient. Most intelligent created by an order that signed some kind of truce with sanitarium. Regarding mutants, there are more questions than answers. Okay. Interesting. It's like a idol school. Oh no. Okay. Good. So good. Huh. What fucking just like dwarves? There's some weird shit with dwarves that are just like they're people but small. As far as it sounds incredible, dwarves most have to do with Morlocks. They come from the same kind, species, although their evolution paths split some time ago. Both creatures share similar intelligence. Dwarves' path of evolution drifted in favor of physical strength, For centuries, dwarves developed skills of engineering and knowledge of explosive materials. As a race, they prospered well into their mining business has taken over, or has been overtaken, by Morlock Creatures Republic. Well, they have a republic. That's good. They seek refuge in human cities with small luck. Dwarves tried their chances with Magi-ocratic powers. I don't know, but also not impressive outcome. They have been allowed to live in ghettos, but they never re-established important role in world's power ladder. Latest rumors suggest that pyrocrystal, previously mined by dwarves, is contagious in its pure form. It seems that only Morlocks are resistant to it. Refined version of pyrocrystal is harmless. Nevertheless, some groups of dwarves have been reported to act irrationally. Named as angry dwarves, they attack merchants and caravans, even small military forces. Random targets. No pattern indicates that their behavior may be the result of some kind of sickness or mutagen disease. Man, this is sick. Chat wants weeaboo aliens. That does sound kind of funny. Yeah. All right. I like angry dwarves a lot. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's, English is clearly not their first language, right? It is what it is. You were born years ago in a land far away. Your father was a fungus. A fungus. You are a rare kind. New world is inhabited by flora and fauna involved thousands times faster than before apocalypse that eradicated previous civilizations. It has been almost 5,000 years, but evolution has brought to New World amazing new creations. One of them is fungus, known as Urkuk Abi, which in mutant language means black traitor. It releases spores when victim is close. Spores can get through thick as skin within 24 hours. When inside, they start impregnating host. It can impregnate all known races this way. Child gets mostly mother's genes, but certain changes in physiology, in psychology, may occur. In general, mentally state may be compared to mild trauma, stress disorder, but nothing really serious. Okay. So now we're on the next thing. A hacker whore, orc slave, a guard in the hospital for the insane creatures. That sounds fun. Yeah, we'll go with a guard in the hospital for insane creatures. Yes. Growing out of childhood, you became a guard for insane creatures in the town's hospital. Years of rigorous working, like restraining madmen, wrecked your sanity, and at the end you became like the ones you guarded. As years passed, you were treated in many ways, traditional and even magical. By medicaments and curses or witchcraft, you regained sanity at the end and became a specialist in every way of treatment. Then, as a young adult, life has changed, as it always does. You became a non-human rights defender, a personal escort. See, I don't know what it means by a personal escort here. Itinerant preacher. Oh, man, that's tempting. Scavenger of alien parts from another dimension. You know what it... Everyone's just jumping in. All right, we're itinerant preacher. I like that. I like that. I gotta jinx. Now you owe him a Coke. Now you owe her a Coke. All right. Though the distinction felt sudden to you, somewhere along the way you would become a woman. And the whole world seemed to change around you. You packed your few belongings and went out into the world to spread the word of God. You preached to anyone who would listen, and impressed many with the passion of your sermons. Though you had taken a vow to remain in poverty through your itinerant years, you never lacked for food, drink, or shelter. The hospitality of the peasantry was always generous to a rising woman of God. Okay. That's just how fun. Yeah, I guess fungus gives you. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Whatever. The fact that this game has human male and human female applies implies that the other species do not have to some extent. Yeah. Choose your primary character attribute. Well, we're a preacher, so we can I guess go with what? Pious or manipulator. And I feel like that'd be a good fit. I'm thinking manipulator. That sounds fun. Creatures are too stupid to tell them truth. Manipulation is an art, and I want to be a great artist. Now you need to judge how deeply do you believe in your statement. The more you are convinced that you're right, even to a fanaticism level, the stronger your character will affect world. Of course, results of any clash of personalities may vary from almost neutral when individuals are not much convinced to their statements to extreme results like love and friendship or hate and despise, like in real life. Okay, I'm fanatical about that. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. Choose your second character attribute. We'll go pious then, I guess. And we're also fanatical about that, too. Each character in Paradigm World has personality, also known as reputation. It is a kind of psychological profile that defines general pool of possible actions for each living creature. Evil characters may perform evil actions, like intimidation for lower cost. Good characters will be helpful, and all friendly actions can be performed at lower costs as well. In personal relations, personality reputation matters a lot. NPCs from time to time will perform various actions like diplomatic decisions that will affect the world in some way. For example, debauched lords or heroes will likely plot against someone or try to destabilize situation. Upstanding or good-natured heroes will try to counter these actions by performing positive actions. All these actions may vary from diplomacy, personal friendship, or hate. Okay. Who's your reputation? We probably have a good reputation, right? Debauched and decadent. Yeah, that does sound good. But good-natured. Go with that. I just have satisfaction when I make others happy. War is wrong. We should peacefully resolve our conflicts. Let's go back real quick. Self-righteous? I like to take care of myself first. Other creatures are selfish and unworthy. They may be tools by which you can gain power in this world. Yeah, we'll go. That sounds fun. You have your past history with orders, your memories. You will never forget your adventure in the Order of Longbeard Engineers, Fallen Legion, Thou Dimension, Digital Legion, Crimson Brothers, Unknown Experiment Narvik. I just remembered we're a lady who had fungus for a dad. I don't even know if we were a lady to start. We just, one day, were like, I guess I'm woman now. And yeah. It was written that way anyway, right? I don't know. We just woke up with fungus titties. What role would you like to play? Naked, but talented. Doomsdays? I don't know what doomsdays are. Rebellious general. Mercenary musketeer. Revolutionist? Corrupted Justice League commander. Lich and his undead horde. Ooh. Okay, this mod is, it's piquing my interest. But we'll stick with the character we got here. Conspiracy Inquisitor. I don't know, Revolutionist or Conspiracy Inquisitor. I will go with that. That feels more in line, right? On your life journey, you have met a band of hardened companions, a party of very random characters, a wild band of dangerous individuals. It sounds like a lot of creatures, but as a lone wolf, you never made friends with anyone. Sounds like we did make friends with people, just a bunch of random people. So that does make sense. Who knows what can bring future? With whom will you end up? There's always some chance. Let's say 1 out of 3 that you will gain a companion. Lucky characters have better chances in this lottery, though. Who will join you in this time? What will be your fate? Okay. Man, we are strong. We are a strong lady. Holy crap. Bodybuilding. Combat speed. Rockets, your running and attack speed. Increases melee damage. Reduces penalties from weather on the battlefield. Very healthy. Ideal skill to any close combat specialist, up to 15 points. I almost forgot this was Warband. Yeah, no, this is crazy. Manipulation. This skill helps make other people accept your point of view. There's a lot of other stuff I'm more interested in, but this is the character that we have, right? We gotta get that charisma way up there. I don't know why we're so fucking jacked. Like, holy shit. So let's get that manipulation up as high as we can. Sailing. What is the name of this mod again? I don't know. This is crazy. Combat brutality. Highly increases paradigm worlds. Yes. Guess we can pick up what? Leadership now? I don't even know what we want to focus on. Maybe magic? We're an alien whose dad was a fungus. No slave trading. What should our name be? Bungus? Bungus doesn't sound terribly feminine. Bungus the fungus? I don't know. We were born a dude, that's true. We were born a dude and then we're just like, well, I guess the fungus, yeah, alright, we're good, yeah. Bungeese? I was almost like mycelia. That's like too serious though. We'll just go with Bungita, what we're Bungita. Whatever. Sure. Bungita. Is our beard a small face? I think our beard is a small face. Interesting. Huh. Okay, but we still have just like a big old mallet, you know? I guess we can go for the ponytail there, you know? Uh-huh. Huh. Yeah. I don't even know if these sliders do they work here? This is all, I can't even tell you. Because we are all the result of the experiments, I guess. Sort of. Kind of. I don't know. That looks more alien than fungus. Well, you know. What? Okay. Like raw hamburger. Need a big hammer to preach effectively. Well, it couldn't hurt us anyway. Didn't even come from the fungal side of the family. All right. All right, so the Necrolands, we're gonna go to Osagi, based in the alien warm swamps. Okay. You are exhausted by the time you find the inn in Osagi and fall asleep quickly. However, you awake before dawn and are eager to explore your surroundings. You venture out onto the streets, which are still deserted. All of a sudden, you hear a sound that stands the hairs of your neck on end, the rasp of a blade sliding from its scabbard. Okay. Are you all right? Well, I guess you're alive at any rate. I'm not sure I could say the same for the other fellow. It's standard dialogue. Okay. Now let me explain my proposition. I've always had brigands in the hills, driven to banditry by... Okay, this is the standard thing. I'll just take the collect 5 men. All right. No mod seems to change it much, yeah. Doesn't seem like they do. Welcome to Paradigm Worlds, a place where everything can happen. Will you free world of its coming doom or bring it closer to Verge? Do you want to be Honorable Peacebringer or Walking Blade of Death? Will you serve kings or make them kneel? Whatever you decide, have fun. Okay, there's no way I can read that. Save clone. Save as. Okay, now I have red ninjas. Passport application has been received, yeah. You got a letter from a messenger sent by the ransom brokers. Dear friend and honorific customer, it's my pleasure to Itzcon. Join the Kumite, full contact. Yes. Let's go. That's fucking Scorpius from... Oh my god. This does not look good. Yeah, that's tough. I also don't have armor, do I? Not real armor, anyway. Damn. Mercenary Dwarf Berserker wins the lists and glory of this tournament. Let's take a look at the weapons, right? Powerful energy shuriken pistol. The one thing I made is the gun I have is a blunderbuss, I guess. Morlock ancient experimental sergeant class armor. Oh, that is armor. Under that I'm just yes. Okay. Large bag of multitask weapons capacitor. Press Y to enter rage brutality mode during any battle. What the fuck is this, dude? Crazy. That might be stolen from the Star Wars mod. Hire a ship. And that's a lot of money, huh? Anyways, let's hit the tavern. Oh, are these my companions? Let's leave whenever you're ready. And there's like a ghost. Okay. Why not? Alien noble citizen. A Renaissance townswoman. Okay. Traveling errant knight. Mercenary assassin. Miguel de la Mancha. Greetings, noble friend. I am Miguel. Wait, no. The Miguel? Mind your own business, lass? Huh. Okay. Splendid work. You've hired enough men to take on the bandits. Now, travelers entering Osagi have told us there's a small group of robbers lurking on the outside of town. I suspect they're all from the same band, the one that took my brother. Hunt them down and defeat them. Yeah, okay. Am I supposed to see him already? Because I mean, I don't. Oh, they're there. They were like Cervantes. I've been looking for you. Okay. Take the field. Max Gibson? All right, yeah. Yeah, why not? All right, Max Gibson. Let's go. That is an amazing horse. Yeah. Paradigm Worlds is the mod. I'm gonna just go out of my way and say that the person who made this probably a fan of DMT. This is yeah. How long does it take to reload that? I don't know. Okay. Is that it? No, there's another guy. Alright. Why doesn't anyone talk about Prophecy of Pendor when this exists? Okay. We've been keeping him in our hideout near, Taishan. Okay. I've captured, or I could capture several zombies. Max Gibson I could level up. He, man, he has a high wage. Alright, so we have, yeah, we have T11 Cyborg, we have Max Gibson. Rasum, Jidam, Misaka, Manny. Okay, we got, I don't know what the fuck. This is crazy. What happened to the French mod? We kind of just got sidetracked at checking out, like, weird mods here. I'm not necessarily done with that. But, yeah. I mean, I just saw this. Okay. It's gonna be a pleasure going to battle with men like Manny by my side. I must say that Manny is a source of great comfort to me. Okay, very good. All right. Anyways, let's go over there. Where'd you get all these people? I just started the game with them. This is what France is actually like. It wasn't enough. Why do you make it sound like I have some weird escalating jank addiction? Huh? I do not have that. I definitely don't have that. The first step is admitting you have a problem. This is an entirely normal thing to be playing, okay? Yep. Okay, anyways, we should probably oh, no, don't do it. Yeah, get back here. Okay, good. They sound like elephant. Yeah, I don't know. Jank fetish. Hey, whatever. I wouldn't have guessed this was a mod until you mentioned it. It's just so close to the original. Yeah. Oh, they're, like, weird. Okay. Alright, so I was maybe perhaps kind of having some withdrawals after Demonicon. This is what Bannerlord should have been. True. I shot him in the face. Oh, no. Zombie's been slowed down due to critical wounds. No, this, again, when it comes to modding, this game is up there. It really is. There's so many ridiculous mods. As you can see. It's kind of hard to hit with this. I guess I should just be using this, right? Be good, or is there gonna be another wave? I don't even know. Immersive screaming! Okay. We good, or are you just stuck? Yeah, I do like the arrangement of weapons. We have, whatever the fuck you want to call this. We've got lightsaber, quarterstaff, and just big fucking hammer. I just had... some cheese. You're not allowed to have. This is the result. I'm actually just playing vanilla right now. Yeah, like, it's a quarterstaff. Like, all it is a quarterstaff, but... Wait, you can't leave now. Why can't I leave now? Why can't I leave now, though? Shouldn't I be able to leave now? Oh, I'm waiting on this idiot. That's right. Yeah. Thank you! Okay, did my brother Nosagi put you on their track? Yep, okay. Cool. Destroyed head. I could wear a destroyed head on my head if I wanted to. Lambar. Uh-huh. That gives additional body armor, too. I guess. And boots. Okay. Alright, yeah. All the heads, yep. Cavalry rifle, flintlock rifle? Fine cheese. Smelling antibiotics can cure sickness, greatly improves field medicine and surgery. Ranger mushrooms. You can buy drugs and they do things. Post-industrial water. Do you need water? Wear underhead and overhead for rainy weather. Fine fruit. Fine grain. Fine honey. A rare view, clean water, no viruses, no bacteria, is good for every creature. Geez. Okay. Horse merchant. Fine necropraetor horror hover. Powerful mechanical wolf. There's wild spiders that you can ride around. Mutant eagle. That is so jank. Holy crap, I want that now. And there is also a camel. Yeah, there's also a camel. Amazon armor. Yep. Amazon Basics armor. Yeah, no, I thought it was a chicken. Just looking at it. It looked like a chicken. Rusty Darknet Assassin chip. Oh man, is there actual, like... Can you get implants and stuff? I don't know. Could have been a chicken. Is this based on... I want to say it's just based on some weirdo that made a Mount and Blade mod. I could be mistaken. Good day, sir. How is life? My life is miserable, sir. I haven't been able to find a job for months, and my poor children go to bed hungry each night. My neighbors are too poor themselves to help me. Here's $300, Squid Man. My lord. You are so good and generous. I'll tell everyone how you helped us. What the F did I return to? Just a mod. You know. Even Cthulhu has kids to feed. Yeah. Minor sickness. Blood cruise. Amir. Fuck. Point of interest. Okay. Party has nothing to eat, party has nothing to drink. Oh, we're in trouble. You come, at some place of archaeological value. Can set up extraction of valuable items. Setting grunts and soldiers in role of archaeological technicians may be annoying to them and negatively affect party morale. Usually, however, such places bury valuable items. You have to personally oversee this operation, and your engineering 1 and professionalism 0 skills will be crucial to ensure that dig up items will be in good shape. As a party member with the highest luck skill 0, you estimate it'll take a while to complete that search. Let's not do that. Yeah, 26 million hours. If we can't avoid it, I'd prefer not to run out of food. It won't happen again. That's fine. Maybe we can go fight some zombies.
You better not be a manhunter.
Okay. There's a lot that joined in there, huh? The night hyperventilator. I think I might be in trouble. I mean, even though we have Max Gibson on our side, you know, I feel like this could kind of go pear-shaped, right? Zombie bandits. I'm digging the snowmobile. Oh, dude, those skeletons took no damage. I'm fucked. Yeah, this is bad. Woo! Yeah. They're just got he's got like a giant wrench. I didn't even see that. Dude, that's sick. No, this is very impressive. Are we gonna maybe be okay? Our buddies are the Predators scream, yeah. Our buddies are kind of kicking ass, right? No, that's a fucking wrench. It is. Yeah, I don't even know how he's using that, honestly. You know? I mean, how much does that shit weigh, you think? Aside from a lot. Go, Max Gibson! We just have to believe in the power of sunglasses. Oh no, the ghost got knocked out. Yeah, that we didn't make a fighter. We did not make a fighter. That's true. Our whole thing is we're supposed to be a, some kind of weird creature who gets people to fight for us. I can't believe we won that. Damn. Okay. Well done, Max Gibson. He actually has a lot of his HP left still, too. Let me catch that. We gotta go get some food and stuff, though. I'm in trouble. Criminal horde bandits. There's 400 of them. Holy shit. Milk. All creatures are able to digest milk, and this makes it universal drink. Positive impact on health. Alright, well, let's start selling some zombie parts and whatnot. VIP heavy poly camo eye coat. Okay, sure. We can wear that. Yeah, universal milk. As it turns out. Give me that milk. No lactose intolerance. Yeah, cheap refined energy crystal. Man, cheese is $4,000. Holy shit. Grapes are dirt cheap though. Different mod? No, this is what the Napoleonic era looked like. Cheese is rare in the post-apocalypse. We really don't have a lot of food though, huh? We're just kind of starting out, starving. Kind of tough. It's a good thing our companions are like total badasses, because we are not. There is also a criminal horde of 400 dudes right there. The heads are armor. And I couldn't sell them. I could wear them myself.
Out for a stroll, are we?
I am in awe of whatever is happening in this mod. Yeah. Okay. Godfather? I don't know. I don't think this is going to work for us, but I kind of just want to see what they have. I saved before I jumped into this. Wait, what? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna look away from that. Yeah, this is totally batshit insane. I'm trying not to look at that because that is, yeah, that could be a problem, right? So what? Does anyone recognize who the fuck is that guy? I could imagine Caves of Cud music would fit in this. Who are we even captured by? Zombie bandits? Did I just escape with 135 people? Did I just... Wait, did I just, like... Wait, I didn't read that. I just assumed that was me escaping. Did I escape and convince the bandits to join me, kind of? Is that what just happened? I got captured by bandits and I convinced the bandits that I should lead them? That's insane. What the fuck is this? Criminal War Fort? Yeah, just bandits as a faction. I am a manipulator. But, weird. Alright, so I haven't checked. I'm a little curious. Let me see what music this actually has, right? I don't know if this is copyright or not. When that happens, you nuke your reputation with good faction. Are you gonna feed them all with one carton of milk? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that is okay or not. Weather. Members of minor factions heard about your evil deeds, and this is how they react. Okay. Fallen Legion. Would they attack me? There's another giant criminal horde. I don't know what the default battle size is in this. Wait, am I not, like, hostile with them anymore? They're not going for me, right? Approach the guards. Request entry. Okay. Weird. I don't understand what's happening. This is the criminal war fort, though. Doesn't look quite as, fleshed out as the other areas we've seen, I think. That guy is, he's a villain. You can tell because of the beanie. You know? I mean, maybe he couldn't do something about the eye or whatever, right? I mean, you're getting the scar on your face. Stuff happens, right? But he chose to wear that beanie. Desert Skeleton Genie. Oh, alright. Interesting. Besiege the castle. Did we, like, accidentally switch sides or something? I don't even understand. I'm just kind of exploring around right now, though. I guess we'll see what happens when we run out of milk and food. Can't be too far off. I think you were recruited. Did you lose your crazy companions? I did, sadly, yeah. My companions were, like, maybe worth more, even. They were ridiculous. I probably should have checked what gear they had and stolen it. Dear friend and honorific customer, you've got some new recruits available for hire. What do you want? Diplomacy, unhonorable backstab. I'll leave you in peace. When could you have stolen it? Well, you can open up their, you know, you could open up this menu and talk to companions and, like, take away gear and stuff. I was just a little distracted by everything that was happening here. Oh, you know, the side switch, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I had any agency with that. Aside from not getting caught. Siege the town. Prepare ladders to attack the walls. Do it. See what happens, I guess. I just kind of want to see what some of these battle maps even look like, right? Just so random Viking boats and stuff. What the fuck? Also, we're in Urge with the sky. Paradigm shift. I found it on just the workshop for Warband. Yeah. This shit's nuts. It has the most in-depth character creation I've ever seen. I'll say that. Yeah, in Warband. Yeah, I think our weapons are really bad. Yeah. They look, you know, some of them look kind of impressive. But they don't do much. Yeah. We're just kind of bouncing off them. Yeah. No, I'm getting the vibe that this is a mod for, like, super combatant type stuff. It was a lightsaber sound, yeah. I'm just trying to pin this one down for the guys who can do damage. Will do damage, right? I can also try to stun or stagger. I can't really do damage, though. Paradigm shift. Don't even ask me how to explain this. Paradigm Worlds. Yeah, excuse me. Paradigm Worlds. Yes. That was actually a sally out. Now we're going to go for the actual assault on the walls here. Yeah, it was Worlds. Yeah. I miss Max. Max was, that's true. Max was ridiculous. It was kind of awesome watching him beat down like 50 dudes with a giant-ass pipe. And like, a wrench, excuse me, and it just worked. Like, that was fine. I feel like the rules in this are... They're gonna be quite different, right? Or is this another Sally Out? Did they Sally Out again? Can we steal a better weapon? That person appears to be trying to shoot human bone. Okay, there's something with the flashing lights is honestly my biggest concern with it. Just tuning in. What mod is this now? Paradigm Worlds. Yeah, those lights, they make me kind of uncomfortable with streaming it. You know? Does not appear to be Napoleonic times anymore. Nah, we just decided to have like a little brief thing where we check out some of these weirder warband mods. This one wins, by the way. I mean, I don't think we're finding anything weirder than this. You breached the walls. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta play defense here. It didn't even get stunned. Oh no. Yeah, this part in particular is pretty much impossible for us because we just don't hurt them. Like, at all. Like, the only reason we've been able to accomplish anything is because some of my troops are absolutely insane. I don't even know how many they have in here. This is probably not a thing. Yeah, I don't know. This is absolutely insane. Someone clearly put a lot of, like, time and effort into this. This is pretty schnazzy. I do wish that I, you know, didn't have to be concerned about giving someone a seizure, though, right? The flashing lights are just, that's too much. It's really hard for me to kind of, like, you know, be okay with that. But yeah, I don't know. This is crazy. I'm not sure it's all that playable, but it is interesting. Yeah. It is this is pretty wild. Geez. I'll be right back though. I got to go feed my dog. Give me a moment. Yeah, geez. I don't know if it was great I started with that mod, because holy crap. I feel like anything else we look at is going to seem like a billion times more normal, right? Like guaranteed. I kind of respect that mod. I do. I respect it. Go back to the zombie mod. Yeah, I'm good. I'm going to pass on that. But you know what I am going to do? We're going to go back to Warcraft 3. Yeah, there we go. This is Warcraft 3. I should probably update the category, right? So people know that I'm playing Warcraft 3. This is yeah. It'll just blend right in, right? Maybe I'll pretend I'm doing like epic 1v1s or something. I honestly feel insulted. This is gonna be glorious, I'm sure. The microwaved oranges will never come to be. That mod was... That's the Dota symbol. What the fuck are they doing? You know, I'm starting to think it's welcome to New World. We are Thrall. Yes. Sure. Why not? It did. This is... I'm... What? Yeah, this is looking sick. You're a Moonwell. I hate when I tab away, tab back, it sticks at 360. I like where this is going. Yeah, this seems high quality, right? That's the mustache. Sure. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even know. Man, that is like... So what is it with these mods and just being completely irresponsible with that stuff? Holy shit. So choose... There's looters, simple man. What the fuck is this fever dream? I don't... the city population. It, also, those 9 looters are approaching. They are. They're incoming. They're incoming. Yeah, how are you, 9? Different era. Huh? Uh-huh. Yep. I am wind walking. How the fuck do I... So if I press Q, it wind walks like, you know, it does. Okay. God stick. All right, so like a bunch of this is just stuff stolen from Dota. I'm very confused. So this choose thing, what is this? What? What? Choose! You're champion. Okay. Well, let's, I guess go over here. Like a bunch of Dota 2 Reforged and WoW things. Yeah, I also had like $1 million bajillion dollars. There's a bunch of, undead. What do you, surrender or die. I didn't even notice. Okay, so you guys can't see it, but Gabe Newell's head is on. It's under my head. On the mini map as we're moving around. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of sick. Yeah, this is a lot. I don't know. This is... There's a ghoul holding wood. Or it's supposed to be, I guess. Yeah, this, I don't know. I think this one I respect less. Is fair to say. Than the previous one. This is the right amount of jank, but it's not goofy enough for Dread. That's just, like, painful and not really, like, functional. Right? I don't know. That's not fun. This sucks. Okay, I'm guessing some of these other ones, are they made by the same guy? Because let me check that. Because if that's made by the same guy, I'm like kind of good. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, righty then. All right, yeah. Paradigm Worlds had high effort going for it. It did. Someone put in a shitload of work in that. You gotta respect it, right? I'm not sure the same is true there. That just seemed kind of smelly and not so good, right? I mean, oh man, there's a prehistoric setting tag and there's nothing in it. I just want caveman. No caveman. Yeah, why do they? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I see the tag and there's 3 things in it, but it's like they're not real. They're all lie. They're all lie. It's horseshit. Oh, is that a Romance of the Three Kingdoms mod? It is. It is very much so in all in Chinese. I think that's what it might be. That's I now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised. I haven't seen that before. Just play Three Kingdoms Total War. Has Dread banded a war? Did you see Paradigm Worlds? Because man, that one is worth checking out. If you didn't, that was an experience. Let me tell you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, how fucked up is this? Is this single player? Okay, no, that one is that one's multiplayer. I was about to say that's kind of crazy. I've never heard of them. Yeah, yeah. Paradigm Worlds, I would seriously consider playing it if I didn't have to worry about the whole, seizure lights thing. That seems kind of not great, right? Um the seizure lights thing kind of makes me sad. Hmm. I'm just looking around for more fun stuff. What? Oh. What horseshit. There's a mod called Kitten Warfare that doesn't even feature cats. It's just they're trying to sell their own, like, version of Florus. Shameful. Blood 2? Oh, jeez. Paradigm Worlds has a guide on Steam, so there you go. Paradigm Worlds look genuinely kind of interesting. I don't know. I mean, I'd be down for giving that a go. If I, again, didn't really have to worry so much about potentially giving. I want 400 kittens on a battlefield with muskets. I'd check it out. If so. Hmm. Some of these look okay. I don't know. I'm a little curious, I guess, about let me check out that one. Is this gonna launch actually? I don't remember when I did this. Because this is actually one I've been curious about. And I've heard good things about. But yeah. You're not gonna play Equestria at War. I'm good. Gonna pass. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just kind of futzing around, seeing what's out there. Getting a taste for things. Not necessarily, again, done with the Eagle or anything. Just looking around. It's pretty famous for being pretty good and pretty jank. Yeah. I don't remember when I installed this, so this might actually be out of date. I don't think this is actually available in the workshop. Yeah. Now he's being super cuddly. That sounds like a cat. Yeah. That definitely sounds like a cat. There is a Warhammer Fantasy mod, yeah. I didn't see it on the I didn't see it on the workshop though, but there is it does exist. Yeah. That could be fun to try out too. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything I can do to just speed up some of these loading times, because it's like kind of crazy, right? Okay. Sure. Start with Canonical Wars. Sure. Okay. Be a mound. The hell are Nephali? I don't know. So there's giant human Nephali dwarf. So are these kind of like an elf stand-in sort of thing? Lithe, slender, and dexterous people. Master archers, incredibly long-lived. Yes. I'm gonna be a dwarf. Capital of the Dwarven Kingdom. Sure. WSE2 launcher works with a lot of things, makes warband loading really fast. I'm gonna have to look into that then. Yeah, that'd be nice, because it really it just takes so long. It takes so long to get like in the game and whatnot, and yeah. I figure there has to be some workaround, because it takes exactly as long as it used to on like what 4 computers ago, right? To do anything. It's like, so I don't think it's like necessarily any kind of limitation in hardware or whatever that's stopping it. So we're a dwarf. What faction do we want? Or what flag do we want to represent our faction, I guess? Should say. I like that a bit, but it doesn't look very dwarfy. You know? Not getting a dwarfy vibe. I like the tree, but that's not dwarfy. Right? We need something that's proper dwarfy. I agree. A passionate tree seems good. Hammer on the skull. The horned helmet. Bonk. Yeah, I guess that is. Bonk. Let's see. So we have like very high strength by default. Pretty low intelligence, decent charisma, at least if it's kind of like normal warband. It might not apply here. Like in that other mod I was playing. I have no idea what makes sense there at all, you know? Those skills were all insane. Yeah, no tactics or anything. I almost want to just focus on getting the intelligence up, and then that'll also get us some more points too, right? That's one of those things about intelligence that always also makes it so much more appealing. Let's see. Mountain Blades solo challenge run. I feel like, I mean, like the idea of that might be fun. I have returned from the Looney Tunes movie. How was it? How was it? You missed out on one of the most deranged mods I've ever seen for this. But it was kind of impressive. Sounds like a nightmare. I mean, like, even if you really get the hang of it, right? Just everything's going to take forever. Get a good base. No. Okay, man, we'll see, right? See. So we got some like baby face dwarf stuff going on here. It was not great. It felt way too long. How long was it? I didn't even know there was one. Which is kind of surprising because I feel like they'd advertise that, you know? It's like a, bring the whole family type thing. I love how the age slider is youth or ancient. 91-minute runtime. Oof. That's not good. It felt way too long at 91 minutes. That tells you just about everything you need to know right there. Maybe that's why they weren't advertising it so much, huh? Why do games give Druid sliders? Because they love me. Okay. Bones. Okay. It has a good score on Rotten Tomatoes. Audience or critical or both? I don't know. It really depends, honestly. I feel like the older I get, the more I'm just like, I don't give a shit about reviews, you know? I've seen movies and I've been like, I love that movie, and I'll look it up and it's like, it's like a 5 or 6 or something. And then I'll watch something that's really highly rated and not like care for it pretty much at all. 88 for both, huh? That's interesting. Man, you can really get a long mooth here, can't you? Interesting. Okay. Let's see about the beard. Okay. Gotta respect the dingus haircut, but I don't know if it's for him, right? Yeah, damn. I need to zoom out farther so I can see more beard, right? There's too much beard. Maybe I should just do this. Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I'll just go with that. I'll go with that. Why not? That's looking great. Yeah. Yeah. You decide to investigate, quit game. Sprinting active. Press left alt. Sprint. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see any difference. Okay. Okay. That's why they have beards. Hey, we're a very normal looking person. I'm so normal. Dang, I am normal. I don't know where I'm being shot at from at all right now. I hear it though. Damn. That's a very long face. Yeah. Well, I'm not being shot from here, so it's got to be like somewhere down there, right? I am normal. I mean, normal people affirm their normality to others constantly. It's one of those signs of normal. Yes. It's you know, so people don't forget. Okay, shit. I can't reload while moving, can I? There's this also kind of tight. Can I reload now? Why is he backing up? I don't, man, I can reload. Fuck! No! No! Yep, alright, go back, go back, go back. You better run! Okay, no, never mind, I'm sorry, don't do it. Oh, dude, this is way too tight. Okay. Okay. That was, Grazier Worshipper by Bonk. You missed the shot. Shut up. That's how. Oh, geez. There's more of them, huh? Is this safe? I just want to reload and then shoot him in the face. Right. Okay. Okay. The music in this might be okay. Let me check. I don't know if it's the best time. Sounds suitably generic. We're probably fine. I was just a mercenary swordsman. Okay. Too long at 90 minutes. Oof. That's so bad. Like, some of the movies I watch, I'm like, yeah, this, you should have, like, you know, they really, will just limp across that 90-minute finish line, right? Because they want that, you know, it's a real movie type length, you know? But, man, yeah, I wouldn't expect that would be one of them. You said too long, I was like, what do they do? Make this thing, like, 2 hours long? Or, like, what the hell? Is it like Lord of the Rings? Oh, no. Ooh! Ooh, that hurt, though! Don't do it! Okay. There we go. This has to be the weirdest Dungeons and Dragons. This is one of the weirder starts to a mod I've played. You know, where it's just like, how the fuck did that miss? There we go. Where it just kind of dumps you into a situation like this. It's like a dungeon crawl or something, you know? That's pretty atypical, for Mount and Blade. He had a double barrel, one-hand shotgun. It wasn't a shotgun, you ass. It was just a, you know. Is this the same mod? The same mod as what? This is, Perisno? Whatever. I don't know if I've ever played a mod like this where it's like a dungeon crawl. You've discovered level 2. Very, very strange. Is this not even where I'm supposed to go? Damn. You gotta escape Privateer's hold. My friends took me to a 140-minute long movie recently that was only mildly enjoyable. Well, it's, you know, the weird thing is with movies, right? How often do basically all of us waste our time doing essentially nothing, but like committing it to watching a movie, I don't know, it's like you enter into a different state and you're like, all right, this better be good. Or in my case, this better be really smelly so that way I find it amusing, right? But for normal people, they're like, man, this better be good. You know, I mean, again, I feel like we evaluate time very differently. It's getting a little loud, huh? A little bit for me, anyway. Jeez. Man, it's like a whole... This is way too epic for poking around a corner. Hey, poking around a corner is epic too, you know. This is some high-stakes corner poking. Get your poke on. Yeah, it has to be good or be absurd, but I tried to be serious. I didn't find... yeah. I mean, well, boring is always the worst. Boring is always the worst. Really, really bad is a ton of fun, especially with the right people. You know, and that aspect is important, too. You know, you want to be on the same wavelength as the people you're watching with, because, you know, sometimes it's fun to, like, poke fun at a movie, but at the, you know, it's like a balance, right? Because then there's the people who just never shut up, right? And that sucks, too. It's just, I don't know. This is not. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Oh man. You have some good armor, at least. I can't believe we're tanking some of this. Well, I don't know. I don't know how many fully wound up hits they got on me. Okay. You have cleaned the mine of Grazier worshippers, and the master of the mine gives you a reward. Such a reward that you would never have to work in the mine again. 3,000 gold. He also agrees that your mother will be provided for. The Iron Fist, who you squired, recognizes your valor, saying there is nothing more for him to teach you. The world is yours for the taking, adventurer. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that was the fattest intro I have ever seen to any Mountain Blade mod I've ever played. Amber Hill. Oh. You'll soon find this mod is a bit harder than native and brings you an entire new world. You'll meet new NPCs, discover long-lost treasures, embark on dangerous quests, and more. Currently, the year is 395. You're just one of thousands of men out there who seek to change the future. The kingdom of Tolrania spreads across the center of Perisno. The Reichsdrachen, with their strange creatures and heavy cavalry, dominate the north, along with Maccabia. The kingdoms of Drahara and Hakon share the deserts, and the Nefali kingdom of Elentor inhabit the forests. Minor factions like the Grazier worshippers and the assassins of Raldoin lurk about, waiting to catch easy prey, and in a land far away, a fleet of ships are preparing to set sail for Perisno. In your travels, you will encounter rogues, merchants, heroes, and more. If you wish to check out faction lores, go to notes. First notes full of, okay. Sure. I am Guy. That's it. I'm just Guy. Okay. Let me, I guess, save? You know, keep the progress. That intro is pretty hefty. What does the city look like? If it's based on something, I don't know. There's a lot of original stuff for Warband. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was original. It's a cave druid. What did you expect? Gartha. Hello. Jolin short hair. Good day. What can I... I could buy one, but yeah. Right now it's just us. Isn't Prisno based on Slavic mythology? It wouldn't surprise me if potentially it had some influence or something, but just based on some of the things I've seen, it doesn't necessarily jump out as being, you know, specifically inspired by Slavic mythology. I've successfully convinced 23 strangers to eat grocery store grapes so I can finally move on with my life, hopefully. But I lost my business when it turned to ash and my neighbors turned into pillars of salt, and honestly, I think there are probably too many entities in Toronto, so I'm going to spend the spring and summer going on a road trip to every Canadian province, then pick a place to settle down in the fall. It sounds nice. Sounds nice. Has huge lore, history dumps, yeah. Again, yeah, I don't know. What's wrong with grocery store grapes? Well, he kind of insulted them, not knowing that that brings a curse upon you, and he's been kind of endeavoring to remove the curse, which he has apparently now succeeded in doing, and, you know. It's a whole thing. They're fine! You'll love them! Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, of course, yeah. So seems original. Yeah. Again, maybe someday we'll have stuff more like this for Bannerlord. I hope so. Stuff like this is one of the major reasons why, you know, Warband is so close to my heart. You know, there's just so many things made by passionate weirdos. And those are my people. There's bear mounts, yeah. This is actually pretty large. Damn. I can't directly recruit there. What do we have going on in the tavern? Can we get any companions, maybe? Wandering Bard, Ransom Broker, maybe. Almise, Ale Branch. Hello, sir. Are you one of those traveling captains? Yeah, you can say that. And you are? I am the person in charge of selling Ikoth faction mercenary. Okay. Bonk. Mercenary Master Huntress. Hey, Wandering Bard. What is it you do? You got any poems? Can you okay. $300. I don't really desperately need that. right now, right? Sell items automatically is an interesting and scary button. Balanced dark steel poleaxe, huh? We also have tools. Perisno. Ah, look at that. Look at the sell functionality now. So instead of just immediately, like, jumping over here, it actually highlights. That's interesting. I'll take the 300. Hello, Wife Swap. I mean, you know, honestly, that axe seemed all right. I don't really have any complaints about it. The two-hander actually would do worse. So, weird. Definitely some interesting armor. Made by dwarves for dwarf men! Yeah. Sounds good. So I could grab just some, like, rusty gauntlets or something without spending too much money, right? Even the hourglass gauntlets wouldn't be too crazy, but I should probably just save my money for now. Not really too much. 2009, I was... Well, you know, with Mountain Blade 1, the original game is from, like, the mid-2000s, really. It's when that got going. And then Warband released, you know, later on, and, you know, but it still was kind of, like, more or less the same thing, sort of, kind of. Yeah. One giant nipple of a mountain, it is. Mountain Blade was still widescreen. This looks less like a typical mountain and more like a volcano, right? They went out of their way to put this depression up top. We live in the village of Ambien. It's a, it's a sleepy place. Rock's Pike. Or... Dwalnor! There's some robbers. Go try to...
You better not be a manhunter.
These same stupid-ass voice lines. They just bring me joy. They still do. That makes me miss Princess Xanax. Can snow form around a volcano? It can if it's a dead or, you know... What is the term? Is it a... Is it dead, or do they use extinct, or like, what is the... Yeah, your face is perfect. Thank you. I hear that all the time.
Burn them with our dwarven fury!
Dormant? But there's like totally dead, right? There's dormant, and then isn't there like another term for when it's like done? Is it yeah, because I want to say extinct, even though it sounds weird. Right? But I don't know. That I can't. It's not my expertise. I just watch documentaries sometimes. The volcano is not dead. The term is kaputski. Well, what if I'm not Polish? Or Dunzo. Okay, so Dunzo. Okay. The volcano is pining for the fjords. Person. So maybe running up here when I have tiny legs And they're probably faster than me was a bad choice, huh? This is an X-Volcano. I like X-Volcano. That's good. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna flagellate you with my bloody beard. Okay. I like the passion. Glory-seeking man. Do I want glory-seeking man? I don't know. I'm liking this whole dwarf vibe we got going on right now. I don't know if I want to mess it up. This is beautiful. There's some deserters. We should probably recruit more before we mess with those. We got landsmen now. Guess we'll head off in that direction. I think we're still pretty comfortably in the... We gotta fight bandits. Loss due to money transfer inefficiency. Do you enjoy baking bread at home? I like the result, but I don't, my problem is when I make bread, right, it's like, it usually ends up being kind of more like a one-off thing. I don't know how to incorporate the homemade bread so much into my schedule in life. I probably should try to find a way, though, because I do adore, you know, properly made bread. And I don't really have anywhere I can go. That is kind of close by. I think the best bread that's anywhere nearby me is Whole Foods, and it's a long ways off. Everywhere else is pretty shitty bread, for the most part. Do you use a microwave? No. I do not use a microwave. Press N for help. T for whistle for horse. Borrow ammo, first aid. Treat your immediate wounds to recover. First aid times 4 plus intelligence divided by 3 hit points. Haunt. Weird. Doesn't this sound a bit like the Jurassic Park theme? Oh shit! Is there something? Yeah, let me know if you hear anything suspect, because then the music's gotta go. Similar, but definitely not the same. Okay. I mean, I don't care if it's, you know, air quotes, legally distinct, as long as it's legally distinct. Right? Just like a little snippet. Hopefully not a legitimate, like, little snippet, and just something that kind of sounds similar. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can grab one. Wow, they have a fair amount of stuff we can go sell. Can't you get away with snippets? Sometimes snippets are harder to track down. That's all. Little Snippet is the name I use when I make video game music from stolen movie samples. Oh. Cheap cheese. Those grapes are a total waste of money. But whatever. Lets me offload some of this crap. I guess that's fine. Actually, we'll keep the dress. There we go. Let's see. I wonder if this has freelancer built in. Yeah. I am Bonk. Okay. I'd like to enlist in your army. Cool, it does. It does. I knew you'd say that. Yes, I mean, maybe, right? I don't know. I would be throwing away the troops I've recruited so far, but be a good way to get some experience and just kind of see how things play out, maybe? Let me just check on some of these factions and see who's at war with who, right? So, Kykov. Federation. You're not at war with anybody there. Who is at war here? Realm of the Falcon. Yeah, maybe not here. We might have to go sign on with someone else. Peasant rebels. They're coming right for me. You have no chance against us. Surrender now or we'll kill you all. They might be right, I actually don't know. I guess.
With our dwarven fury! Aim for those bastard kneecaps!
These guys got some good lines, huh? I hope these guys don't have shields. If they don't have shields, we might actually have a chance. Man, that is wildly inaccurate, actually. Damn. Count one. They do have shields, though. You gotta trade real well. We have very good armor, though. So, I'm just gonna try to really be aggressive. Oh no, this is bad, huh? This looks bad. This looks bad! No! Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. You just kind of get swarmed and tapped to death. Oh, I can leave? Dude, how can I leave? I don't know how I don't know. Okay, sure. I don't understand why I was able to leave there. Normally you can't. If you get knocked down there, you would get captured. And that's it. But, sure. That's fine. The door is locked. Let's just spend the night here for now. Yeah, I don't understand how possum strats worked there. Does not make any kind of sense to me, I would say. It's a bit weird in quite a few mods. I had cases in Pandora where it was questionable whether it should have left me leave. Yeah. The village is infested by 15 slave girls? What? 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 What do you mean? Infested! That was a slave... Okay. Okay. These are Half-Life 2 injury noises. I try and do tedious chore days and then I'll build up. That's what a responsible person does. Yeah, for sure. You always mean to be chaotic evil. I am lawful good. How dare you? I am clearly lawful good. Oh, shit. You think the peasants will help me here if I get attacked on top of the village, at least? Dude, the fucking peasants didn't even help me! What a bunch of assholes, dude! We're on top of the goddamn village!
I'm gonna flagellate you if
Rid, you gotta choose my chore. I'm gonna make you pay attention to me.
Aim for those bastard sneak-ups!
Okay. I mean, does vacuuming even take that long? Get to choose a chore for the day off tomorrow. Clean the showers, first floor bathroom, or vacuum the stairs. The whole of... Yeah, I mean, I feel like cleaning a bathroom, that takes way more time than any of that other shit, right? Like, if you're, like, I don't know. It does. Are you in a mansion? That might change things, I guess. Alright, now I start running, I think, and then see if I can disengage and just leave, huh? Later, nerds! Uh-oh. Well, that actually didn't work. Did I trade favorably, though, kind of? I think I did. Huh? Oh, we have a river. We have a river. Look at that. We have a river. What a great place to be with a river. Okay. Roomba. The thing about Roombas that scare me is, you know, I kind of imagine I'm going to have some kind of pet the entirety of my life, right? And I've heard that horror story of all the dog shit in the house, and then the Roomba decided to go through it, pick it up, and smear it across everything ever. You know? That's kind of... That's my concern, I guess. Okay, we're kind of beating ass, actually, huh? Maybe I should have left. Where are you going? Okay. 2,000 for that. That looks like shit. Why is that worth 2,000? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I didn't. It has gold inlay. Okay. Yeah, I would like to enlist in an army and see some of these bigger combats, though. We have a lot of food, apparently. 241 days of food? Oh, I mean, I know that I don't have that many people or anything, but still. Butcher's Pit. Go visit Mordor. There are some factions that are fighting, and I think the Hakon Empire is one of them, actually. Realm of the Falcon. They're fighting the Hakon Empire. I guess we could just check out both of them and see what's going on, and then kind of like pick between them, right? I don't know what either of these guys are about. The Hakon Empire kind of makes me think of the Harkonnens for some reason, so I imagine they're a bunch of bastards, but maybe I'm just, you know, judging them by the superficial similarities between their name, which is all I have to go off of. Dwarves don't eat much. As you're traveling, you meet a Knight of the Wolf. His pack has abandoned him, and he wishes to join your party as a straggler. Of course. What? Oh, alright. Weird. And that dude's like way higher tier than what I'm... That dude's kind of a beast. He can probably kick our ass. So I've leveled up a fair few times, actually. You know, I don't know. So Iron Flesh, each point to this skill increases hit points by 2 and reduces damage by 3%. The damage reduction by percent is pretty interesting. And it does seem to me like this is one of those mods where I might need to lean also more into my own, like, combat abilities to an extent, right? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Bonk. And I'll be angry if he doesn't have a hammer. He doesn't. Well, we didn't start with a hammer. Yeah, I hope we can find a good hammer for Bonk. Like a thin film. Cracked heat exchanger means risking jolly. Ouch. Iron Flesh and vanilla is pure shine. I mean, sometimes it makes a difference, but generally speaking, there's way better uses. But it, you know, I mean, I feel like if you're picking Iron Flesh, you're probably just trying to have fun, right? Stuff like that. You're not really too worried about like min or whatever. What do I want to focus on? What do I want to focus on? So I saw armor that had requirements in, like, what was that? Like the 30s, right? For strength. So we are going to need higher strength at some point, right? So maybe I should get in the habit of, like, alternating or something. So I think I'll put at least 1 point into strength now. Agility. Is there anything that really stands out? Athletics, that's true, but I would need agility. It's something you would take when you got nothing else left to take. You want to be better in fights. Yeah, for sure. The idea of him, like, sprinting along and everything, that does sound pretty sick. Yeah, dang. Maybe I should just put a couple of points into that so I can actually go for athletics, right? I don't know. Yeah, fast dwarf would be fun. What else would be the benefit, though, if I went that route? So looting is agility based, foraging is agility based. Can you use pole arms? It's in the list, you know. I guess shield? Yeah, shield and weapon master. I don't know. Generally speaking, it's so hard to beat. I don't know. I like int charisma, right? So good. Yeah, because we're just kind of planning on, I think, being a part of some other dude's army for a bit, right? I'm not too worried about leading troops at this stage. I kind of just want to see how this mod plays out. I wonder if there's ways to, like, jumpstart your early game progress like there is in Pendor, if you know that mod. But I don't know them here. And it does have the Freelancer add-on, so that kind of makes me want to go for it. I don't know. Charisma eventually is going to always, as always, be nice. Intelligence is going to be, you know, nice as always, but... yeah. I don't know. I think I'll start actually, maybe putting a bit into agility. Not, like, too much, I think. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe for some of these things. Okay. What kind of vibe do we get walking around? Because the faction these guys are at war with is, you know, it's right next door, too. It just seems like a town, kind of, so far. Talk to some of their leaders, maybe. Do I know you? I am Bonk. Okay, I am Emperor Sidaris, the ruler of the Hakan Empire and the Lord of Amara and Nubra. Your fame runs before you. Wait, what? Really? You just take me as a vassal? Now? How the fuck does he know who I am? I just bonked a couple of peasants in a field? I guess, word gets around? Would he accept that? You are known as a brave man-in-arms. Maybe it's just really easy to jump into, factions here. I mean, the guy seems to be a fan of us, though, so that's cool, right? Escort of Emperor Sidaris. What do you want? Nothing. We'll leave you in peace. Maybe he likes your long face. I can respect that. I am Bonk. Okay. Man, people have heard of me somehow, which is weird. I wish to ask you something. Never mind. Yeah, no, so I could just sign up and be a part of this faction, huh? That's weird. Legitimately did not expect that. Let's head over and see what this Realm of the Falcon's about. These guys seem okay, though. Whatever, right? The deserters are following us. And they're faster. They're probably better by, like, a lot. So we might be, riding around with them. Sure. I think I'm gonna leave the one soldier. Sorry, one soldier. Approach the gates and hail the guard. I am Bonk. So I could sign up with them too. I actually thought this was a town, not a castle. Let's head over here. Doesn't seem like anyone's home, huh? These guys have kind of a Lord of the Rings movie elf vibe going, right? Finally, real music. Agner Stormcloak. The old gods talk to me. I am their preacher, their messenger. What are you talking about? The old gods are talking to me. They have proclaimed me to be their messenger to the world. Want to hear my story? One day when I was sleeping, I had a dream. Really. It was not just a dream. It was truth. It was so vivid. I can still remember every detail. All the colors, the voices, everything. As if I was truly awake. Do not think me mad. Hear what I have to say next. The gods have chosen me for their messenger to the world. I would like to start somewhere and join a mercenary company to preach to them. You cannot refuse lest you wish to invoke the wrath of the old gods. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, let's bring this guy along. Yes! I have been sent by the divine to preach to your men. I am sure of it. I shall preach sermons to your men. May we all be blessed. Happy to be of service. Get your things together. We'll be on our way. Okay. Good. Give me a few moments to prepare, and I'll be ready to move. Yes, yeah. Yeah, this seems like a guy that we want with us. Absolutely. It's a great idea. Great idea. Mountain Springs. So what gear does this guy have? Anyway. It's got a war scythe. Yeah, not much, really. Nothing worth stealing. Leather cut. We can also kind of recruit some of these units and see. 16 Marauders. I'm assuming we will receive assistance from the townsfolk and everything too, so I don't know how nasty Marauders are, but maybe we can believe. No hammers in. You know, I'm gonna be honest, by the look of these guys, I think, yeah, so the slave girls, you know, I can mow down a bunch of slave girls, but this don't look good, right? I think I'm gonna leave. Hey, that was rude, okay? That was rude. You know, you might be the only one I bother killing. I don't know. Okay, so something's going on with the distance between us that's making this super fucked up. Fly! Run! Oh no, he's coming! Yes! Oof! Man, fuck those villagers. That's too much. That was a bad choice. All right, let's go over to these guys. Maybe we can sign up with them. I don't know. My name's Bonk. Okay. I wish to ask you something. To challenge you to a friendly duel. So, I noticed that the freelancer thing was available. But so far, it's only been available on the dwarves, but the dwarves aren't fighting anybody, right? That feels a little pointless. Yeah, I don't know. I like this side of the map, I guess? I like trees. Trees are schnazzy. Miles Tippin. Sounds like a character name. Maybe you can only pledge to the ruler? I don't know. I don't know why I was able to sign on with, don't like tree. What do their towns look like, right? You know, the other people, they probably got fruit. Hey, what's up? Your name is Gold Muncher? Okay. Oi, do you want to do some trading, lad? Show me what you have. Lordly golden ornate full plate. It's just worth a paltry 214,000 gold. Yeah, sure. Just let me check my couch cushions. I'll get right back to you. Now I understand the name. This town looks a little bit more cozy, I would say. They probably only have, like, apples, though, I guess. I don't know what the, you know what I should check? I wonder if I can. So in some of these mods, you can actually see the entire troop tree, either in notes or at the camp screen, right? Leave some troops here, craft an armor. Modify your banner. No. No. Yeah, where would it be here, right? Quite a lot of lore you can find here. Let's read a little bit about the Hakan Empire. The Hakan people originated from the continent of Aphasia. In a few centuries, the Hakanese people rose from a minor island nation to a superpower on the continent. Sailing technology has revolutionized the Hakanese navy, and the Hakanese navy grew in great numbers. They quickly dominated the surrounding minor island tribes and were poised to take the Athasian mainland. After taking the mainland, the Hakanese and their tribes united and became the Kalantric Empire. However, one tribe known as the Tolranians, who had resided on the mainland of Aphasia, became increasingly concerned by the tyrannical rule imposed upon them by the Empire. As the oppression grew, the Tolranians had no choice but to seek a new home. They sailed east towards the Perisno mainland. The Hakan Empire grew in size over the years and was immensely prosperous. They frequently clashed with the Tolranians, losing many battles, but the Empire was powerful, able to rebuild quickly and efficiently. Aramis Alcinius, at the age of 41, became the first emperor of the Kalantric Empire. His lineage would rule for more than 3 centuries. Emperor Comre Talcinius was on the throne in 329, but as time went by, he quickly became overweight. Neglecting his position, his ministers had begun ruling the kingdom in his stead until a more suitable heir could be selected. Nobles and soldiers, couldn't he just lose weight? Nobles and soldiers who no longer wished to serve Emperor Comre Alcinius had begun their move by departing the continent with a massive fleet. Man, I have never seen such consequences for a guy getting fat. Which was made up of a large number of Hakanese. They arrived in Perisno by the year 330, and by sheer force sacked the Elentorian city Lily and the capital Fornirian as they sailed through the waterways leading to Perisno. Elentor, completely taken by surprise, had no answer for the naval force and was forced to retreat. The Hakan Empire grew in size over the years and was immensely prosperous. It frequently clashed with Tolrania and Elentor as they controlled the waterways. Okay. They're in reports. Oh, okay. The Zan Dynasty. But yeah, let's try to get a feel for, like, what they specialize in, right? Getting kind of like a Roman Empire vibe from, you know, some of these designs, of course, for the Hakan Empire. Looks like they got, Yeah, some decent heavy lancers. They got spearmen. I got some legionnaires. We can even check out the equipment, huh? That's pretty cool. In Pendor, it's in reports as well. Yeah, some mods do it differently. It's been a while. I'm not really sure how it's handled in all of them, right? How about the dwarves, right? What do they get? Oh, look at that! Mountain Keeper. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like those. I like these elite scouts a lot. Those are pretty snazzy. Yeah, it's probably using like the same means here. The Elentor are basically just all archers. Realm of the Falcon. So this is the faction we were looking at. Straight cav. Literally no non-cav units. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That is kind of nuts. Just 100% cav. And you have kind of like flexible archer cav that also has seems like decent reach one-handed weapons, or yeah, actually they have better reach than the there's like heavy mace cav. Weird. High-tech, low-volume army. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Definitely seeing some kind of Roman Empire influence in the Venatorian Empire. In fact, even more so than the Hakan Empire. H? Is it Hing? Yeah, it looks like I'm dropping some frames. Not sure if you're hearing me right now. Has it stabilized? Was it just a mini H? Yeah, I dropped 2,000 frames suddenly. Huh. Master Hurler. Soldier's Enchantment. +1 Iron Flash. Leaf Bombs. Ooh. Arulo? Oh. It's just a minor glitch in the Matrix. So these guys have... These are like... Native American faction, although that's more of like a Polynesian weapon, right? But that's kind of cool. Well, I guess you could... actually, I guess... There was Polynesian weapons like that, and there's obviously Mesoamerican weapons that were like that, too. So I guess it can kind of cover both, even though it's, you know... Yeah. That's actually... I don't know where are these guys at. That's actually kind of snazzy. I'm interested. Then there's a couple different types of giants here. Giants. That'd be kind of interesting to have like a giant dwarf combo composition army, you know. But yeah, let's keep looking. These guys kind of look like they came straight out of the Chaos Wastes, right? Like, isn't that like... I want to say that's almost exactly a corn helmet just without a skull in it, right? That looks pretty corny. Yeah, definitely getting some like Champion of Chaos type, like Warhammer Fantasy kind of vibes off these guys. The Kulan Horde. Yeah, so far, the Native American faction looks the coolest to me, actually. Hmm. You know, having your highest tier unit actually be polearm infantry, that's kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. It was cutting out, yeah. I'm glad it stopped. What can I do, right? Mala here. The Native Americans have stink bombs. That sounds fun. Then again, you know, I don't know. The dwarves are kind of awesome, right? It would be kind of cool to make that work. It's just they're not really fighting anybody right now. Like, this is a mod where I could definitely see, you know, potentially doing, like, multiple playthroughs from different angles and stuff, just by seeing what's available here already. That's another polearm primary class. They actually get a shield, though, right? And they get a backup axe. These guys are probably really good, right? I would guess they're pretty good. Oh, that's pretty cool. Archer slash polearm guys there. And you fight the dwarves yourself and take them to attack the world. I'd probably just sign up with them for right now, right? Dragon riders and no dragons to ride. Yeah. Yeah. The way it was talking about it, I was, like, kind of expecting that, you know? There was definitely an implication of dragons, right? There's also some minor factions that have their own thing going on here. Really a lot of unique units and stuff. Yeah, actually some, like, we've already had Wolf Knights join up with us. And they do get wolves. They do actually ultimately ride wolves. So, I mean, we've already kind of bumbled into having one of these, right? So some of these things are definitely worth checking out. Player mercenaries. These armor designs are pretty nice. Change the first word for all others will be... That's bear claw armor. Yeah, no, I recognize that one. Vanquisher. Repeating crossbow. Oh, man. Oh, that's crazy. It doesn't even look bad either, right? Yeah, no, the damage is super high. That's awesome. I wonder how many, I wonder what, like, the magazine size or whatever is on it, right? That's pretty cool. Doom! Just female troops. Oh, this is the whole peasant woman line. Okay, so peasant woman, camp defender, femme fatale. Oh god. Vixen rider. Okay. kind of like what you'd expect there with the mercenaries. Nothing too crazy. Wolf Rider. Okay. Armored White Wolf. Yeah, it seems pretty cool, honestly. This seems pretty snazzy. Let's look around just at the map real quick. Oh, here's the Native American faction. Or the faction that's clearly inspired by Native American. It's over here. Let me. Mania. Sut. Oh yeah, the Sut Giants. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. So I don't know. I'm looking around, right? We could sign up with these guys. We could sign up with these guys. We could probably go elsewhere and consider signing up with them too. But yeah, I don't know. I almost do want to commit to dwarves, right? I mean, hell, when they're standing around, one of their idols saying is, "I'm going to flagellate them with my beard," right? I mean, that really makes me lean in their direction, I think. Now, I'm a little curious. So, right now, I am Bonk. Okay. Yeah, see, right now, I would like to enlist in your army. That's already an option for me. I want to ask you something. I want to know the location of someone. Oh, really? Then you will have to ask someone else. Oh, he just is like, fuck you. I'm not helping you do shit. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, you don't really know me or anything, but, jeez. Anyone, home here? I'm curious if we can get an offer of vassalage from the, the dwarves and stuff. Do I know you? My name is Bonk, at your service. I am Eris, Talcinius, the rightful leader of the Hakan Empire. Okay. I thought the Hakan Empire was ruled by Emperor Sedaris. I am Eris Talcinius, the rightful ruler of the Hakan Empire. I am the granddaughter of Emperor Comre, and my family has the rightful claim to the Hakanese throne. Sedaris is not fit to lead, and even had his men take me prisoner, thrown into a dungeon. Fortunately, I also have my allies, and my loyal followers broke me out of prison. Sedaris wants me locked up, but I will love nothing better than having him kneel before the rightful ruler. He's nothing short of a snake and knows little about our real customs. Why should such a man lead? I have been gathering a loyal army, and soon I will be able to strike back against Hakan. When I do, he better be ready. He will not dare to face my wrath. Okay. So we got the pretenders out and about. Are you a pretender too? I say, you don't look familiar. I am Bonk. Of course. How splendid to finally make your acquaintance. I want to improve my relation with the Lord. Is there anything I can do to win your favor? I need to know the location of the king. He's traveling to Karnoth. Wait. And should be close to Dwalhaven. Okay. Well, he's traveling here. So, we'd like go by him. There he is. I am Bonk. I would like to enlist in your army. This might be a good way to butter him up if he accepts, right? I've got room in my ranks for a man of your disposition, Bonk, but you are also a man whose name is known. I can take you on as a Kaikoth miner with a weekly pay of 70 arams and food, of course, plenty of room for promotion, and you'll be equipped as befits your rank. You'll have to take of what you can scavenge after battle, too. What do you say? Seems a fair lot, steady work. Plans. Okay, I don't know how long it takes to get a promotion, but I think this also helps to build relation, whatnot, doesn't it? But I could offer just to become his vassal. Like, just straight up, I guess. So maybe I should try doing that. Yeah. Sure. You are my sworn man and vassal. I give you my protection and grant you the right to bear arms in my name, and I pledge that you shall not life, liberty, or properties, except by the lawful judgment of your peers or by the law and the custom of the land. Furthermore, I give you the fief of Rock's Pike. Oh, cool. All right, nice. I've never really made use of the mercenary function in mods that have it. It does seem pretty all right for starting off. I think the big thing is it can be kind of useful for, like, you know, just building up relations and not having to stress out too much about, like, you know, managing food and you know, other troops and stuff. Which, depending on the mod you're playing, that can make sense. In some mods, it ends up feeling a little bit pointless because if you do it, I mean, the AI is kind of dumb. I mean, how often do you see X-Lord has been captured, right? They run into places that make no sense all the time. And if you're, like, attached to them, you kind of get taken along for the ride, right? But, you know, building up relations can be pretty nice, depending on what your goals are. Rock's Pike, so we're Lord of a Pile of Boulders. Okay. I have great hopes for you, Bonk. I know you shall prove yourself worthy of the trust I've placed in you. Okay. So this is ours up here. I guess, was that the place I had to run from? Is that actually it? I think it might be. I guess I should start recruiting, too. No, alright, we're good. Manage the village. Build a manor. Let's Caltrops, let's meet with the elder. Okay. This guy's name is Esvard Longbeard. Do you have any tasks I can help you with? We're planning to celebrate the birth of a new child soon, but we're afraid there may be bandits that will hurt us when they see what we have. It'd be a great honor if you'd be willing to protect us while we celebrate. If you are willing, my good son. Of course. You will? Oh, thank you so much, my lord. I'll let everyone know that we can celebrate peacefully with you at our side. Thank you so much. I don't really know how that works. Show reports, his genes have a sense of humor. Lord Salius the Dishonorable was spotted near Daleen Camp. Should I be worried about that? Or, go walk around our village? Okay. Have you seen any enemies around here recently? Okay. Where's that celebration that I have to watch out for? I don't know. I seriously think my local wedding venue hired the fucking middle school marching band. I'm losing it. Fresno. I don't know. 11 units of food. We got 23 dudes now. Buy some sausages and fruit real quick. Is there anything that makes sense to really build? Like right now, does it matter? School. Increases the loyalty of villagers to you by +1 every month. That wouldn't be bad to get down, but it also, like, increases village prosperity by 5%. I mean, I'd rather have them be loyal than prosperous, but, you know, I mean, you know, that's good too, I guess, because the thing is, villages get sacked, right? I mean, it happens. I'm usually the one doing the sacking, I know. Time it takes for enemies to loot a village. That seems kind of worth having, right? You don't have to worry about mounted troops. I like it. Yeah, some of these factions are like 100%. I don't have money for that. They're like 100% cav. I guess we'll go with prosperity, right? Maybe prosperity than loyalty. But hey, more prosperous, more money for me. Hopefully we can occasionally do stuff to help them out. Asked to protect their village against local bandits until they finish celebrating. Stand guard outside until the celebration is complete. You have 7 days. So, like, will it spawn bandits to attack me? We, by the way, made some money at least. So that's cool. Drahara. A 3rd Legion Centurion has rallied his soldiers and is now marching for war. There's a lot of these things. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna have any idea really what they are yet. Right? It's kind of like starting out in Pandora. Hopefully I'm not misunderstanding what this quest is asking. Yeah. No, we succeeded. Okay, good. Go talk to the Elder. Sire, thank you so much for protecting our village. We are truly blessed to have you watching over us. We cannot thank you enough. Please accept our gifts. Okay. Any other tasks I can help with? Planning to celebrate for the safety of our people. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll yeah, continue. I just keep celebrating them. Or I keep helping just facilitating these celebrations. That's like all I'm doing. Usually they have you do... Oh. Oh, no. What do we have here? Our graceful villagers have some dogs to protect their food? Yes, and it's time for you to die. I don't know, Bonk. They look kind of jacked. I don't know if we're... I don't know if we're succeeding here. They're celebrating the success of the last celebration. Yeah.
By the beards of Kaikov, the enemy will rue the day!
Oh no. Dude, why did it... Why are we fighting in a clearing? You know? I can't get over Bonk's face. I love it, yeah. I love it. This is gonna go real bad, isn't it? I'm not getting positive feelings out of it right now. I mean, it's just flat versus cab. That's, I mean, like, the odds of that going well, I think, are low. Oh, that's mine. Okay. That's my one cav. Which, that guy is kind of doing work. Now, I still hear dwarves being sassy, which is good. Good news. Oh man, these horses are gonna make it so hard. It's like just me right now, isn't it? Yeah, I should probably just try and get out of here, right? Although, I don't know, I see those on the map. Are those... Do I still have anything? I haven't heard sassy dwarves in a minute. Do I still have... If I still have that one, Wolf Rider person, they seem pretty good. I don't know. Right now they're circling me and I have a chance to run. Game of choices. Oh no, I still do. Okay. I still do have stuff. The problem is, though, they have a bunch of, like, archers. Okay. I didn't realize I still had, oops. If I still have my cav, that's something. I'm seeing a lot of, the miners die, though. Right? I'm trying to do what I can, but it's like, man, it's... I mean, like, what do I just... I can't really run their ass down. You know? The Wolf Knight is still out, though. So that's kind of something. I've got another shield. Ow. Yeah, it's kind of hard to cover every direction here, huh? Yeah. Let's see how, yeah, I think this uses, like, more of, yeah, this actually uses, like, WASD. That's why I was kind of thrown off by the one using the arrow key. This guy is a huge badass, though. I don't know. We'll see. I'm like, I might give it a go here. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, no. Like, look how fast they're moving through the water, even. It's insane. Come on. Come on. There goes the horse. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Oh, no. You're so strong, but, like, you're also, you know... Come on. Come on. Damn, dude. We, like, almost had that. Honestly, I think it was, like, possible, but... Oh, jeez. Oh, did they run too? Oh, nice. Okay, we just recruited some more. I genuinely think that was like that was in there. It also sucks to lose that that unit. That was close. Okay. So technically the job is still going. They a bunch of bandits. Uh-oh. Close. It actually was kind of close. Hey, come on. Oh, suck it. Yeah, I think we're safe now. Okay, thank you so much for, you know, we're up to 37 relations already. That's pretty good. We're going to be getting some solid troops out of this. Anything else? Nah, I'm not surprised. We got a fair bit out of that. I love the warband flute. That's too bad. That Wolf Rider, dude was a badass. They were a huge badass. They kind of just got stuck on the side of that hill and ate a bunch of unnecessary hits, though. Because they were... I mean, they were kind of shredding when they weren't getting stuck. They got stuck. So... I already am in a position where I can lead 90, which is very good under the circumstances. I wonder if there's any bandits out that way. Okay. Oh, we're at war with the Realm of the Falcon now. Those guys we were checking out over here. I don't know how that's going to go because their unit seems scary. I also just got attacked here. I'll just leave the two behind. Sorry, guys. I don't really... If I can just avoid it for now, I think I will. Bunch of dwarves on the flat versus what, like horse archers maybe? That sounds bad. I need to recruit more of a backbone here, though. The guy has persuasion 5. Damn. I don't know when that's ever gonna. Actually, wait. Doesn't persuasion actually matter when you send them off to make peace and stuff? When you have your own realm, that might actually be relevant. It supposedly does, yeah. Well, he's got 5. We'll see. I never noticed any difference. I don't think I ever prioritized going for it. But, yeah, it may be done. Yeah, 4 athletics is kind of nice. This guy might have potential. Face characters, though. I don't think the AI's ever accepted a piece offered by me. You know, now that you mention it, Yeah, maybe not. Huh? Okay, as Lord of Fief, you can now appoint a Chamberlain who resides at your court for a weekly salary of 15 arums. He will handle all financial affairs like collecting and determining taxes. Okay. Proceed without. Appoint a prominent nobleman from the area.
I have a feeling that you
Perisno.
and I are about to become
Thank you, Ice Rex.
very close.
What
How are
mod
you
we
doing?
playing?
We're trying right now. We got this lovely character named Bonk, who you can see here. And we're a dwarf. That's a good one for sure. I've never played this one. I'm kind of thinking I should, so it seems neat. Oh, there's like a dwarven war party heading out. Let's go! They're like all significantly faster than me, which is a bit concerning. That might cause problems. That is not generally the case, even at the start of the game, I feel, right? I also don't know where they went. Did they go over this way? I lost sight of them in the night, and I feel like I might wander over here and get ambushed. So we made quite a bit of money. Huh? That's not too shabby. Let's look around briefly, right? I see that's being raided, right? So maybe that's where our friends are at. Or somebody hostile to them is at least. Oh yeah, jeez. Okay, we'll see a bigger battle here. This is still a, like, you know, rather one-sided battle, but still. Goats for days. I do like the goats. I can't even tell where some of these guys are. They're like just getting, they're just in the middle of like these dwarven mosh pits getting destroyed, you know. Oh, look at that dude's hammer. That looks cool. Wouldn't mind picking that up. Might have to follow this guy if he has an accident, you know. Jeez, dude, these dwarves are kind of beating ass right now. I wasn't really sure how they do. I mean, granted, they outnumber them and everything, but it's legitimately just, I mean, jeez. It just feels like they're being horribly swarmed everywhere, instantly. Is there bad blood between the dwarves and the elves in this lore, even? Or does that just go without saying, you know, dwarves and elves? Of course they don't like each other. Yeah, these mods are just so crazy. They really are. It's always a tricky thing when you have a short range weapon and you're like trying to whack a horse that's going by without getting hit. And it really only works if the horse rider's not on top of the mall there, right? Yeah, I'm taking some pretty bad damage. Probably the most in-depth mod for Mountain Blade. Uh-oh. I heard that noise and I was just like, I have to try to go for that tree. I have to try to go in for the tree. I need to get a goat. We have a source of income already. So.
Hyper the mountains!
They split their camp. That is, you don't really see that too often, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is not standard Warband AI, I'll tell you right now. It is, it's doing some fancy stuff. Well, I hit him last second, but he got, you know, got that stagger in on me. Like dwarves and humans, or dwarves and orcs, or dwarves and dwarves. Damn dwarves! Kind of. Yeah. On average. Yeah, yeah. I was going for him to stumble him before he hit me. Probably would have been safer just go behind the tree. Yeah, we'll just throw our troops in. Good to see you out here, Bog. Together we'll make the foe learn to fear our names. So they don't like me that much, and we got some brownie points. Oh, nice. I captured their field marshal somehow. All right. Money, money, money. I'll take that. All right, so right now I have that field marshal and I have a shirtless robber. Let's go ahead and just throw him back because he's not worth shit. Some of these guys here are probably worth shit. I don't know which ones though. We got Mr. Teutonic Order looking guy. I don't know. I mean, he's probably worth something, right? Yeah, I kind of wish I had more prisoner slots, huh? I might have to change that. That's another thing, in, you know, kind of in Pendor as well. It's like you really see the advantages to knocking people out and selling them into slavery, more so than other Mountain Blade mods, right? So that might be something we want to, you know, look into. Yeah, hey, nice. 4 capacity is pretty low, yeah. Hey, upgrade. Take it. Yeah, this is pretty snazzy. Kind of just buttered us up with all these 2 people as well. Again, right now I'm mostly just concerned because like I just have like no ability to run. If anything goes pear-shaped, we're screwed. We're done. That's it. Game over. You know? So we really got to try to anticipate where they're going. Because, yeah, we're just going to be awkwardly lagging behind. Right now, it just feels like they're going from, you know, village to village, pillaging everything. Yeah. Okay, now they're dispersing in a fashion that's kind of concerning. We should probably back off. Gathering for a feast in the Great Hall of Karnoth. Okay. I gotta sell off those people we captured in any event. Can we just talk to this guy and get a basic amount of money? You're free to go. You'll remain my prisoner. Nope. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, that just pissed him off because I brought up the fact of... Yeah, well, I'm just kind of rubbing the fact that we have him in prison. Rubbing the fact in. Our speed is terrible. Let's go ahead and pop into the feast, you know. Bonk is here. It's looking a little, Okay, is this a feast, or is this like a, what is, there's no one else here, really, right? I mean, it's just you and me. We meet again, Bonk. I wish to welcome you to my hall on this auspicious occasion. Now, what is it? Okay. Do you have any tasks for me? I need to send a letter to Dr. Grimst Morand, who should be currently at Kadir Keep. Sure. Hmm. Is it Bonk? It's Bonk. What's not to understand? It's Bonk. 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 Heavy Kaikoth infantry hammer. Yeah, I want that. I want that. That'd be great. Be very nice to have. We got a little bit of money, but like still not enough to buy anything too good. Recruit nobles. Okay. So the guy we need to deliver the letter to, he was last seen around here. Unfortunately, it's late night, so I'm a little concerned, especially given how they're faster, right? That he might just be like heading down a different lane and go right by us. Hopefully he's just hanging out. Yes. Okay. I am bonk. I am bonk. Let's see. I bring a message from the king. Okay. Pathfinding is the most important skill. The most important? I don't... It's up there. It's... I don't know. I mean, being able to choose your fights is always insanely important. But, I feel like there's other ways to get speed. Right? But it is really nice. It kind of depends how the mod is made. A lot of the harder mods, it kind of... You're right. It kind of is. More like kind of vanilla adjacent mods. Oh man, the field marshal got away. Not as much. Yeah, like in like it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case in this. Yeah, Prophecy of Pendor, it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal being able to choose your fights. Yeah, but you know, again, it feels kind of mod dependent. But in this one, yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Caltrops. What do we want? A well? Village prosperity by 5%. I need to get some more money, huh? Pendor, like, 100% requires you to play kind of sweaty, right? It does. So, like, even though it's one of the more impressive mods out there, it is kind of obnoxious at times, right? No. Do you have a chance here? Why did you do this?
Fight for the mountains! By the beards of Keiko, the enemy will...
You already know, though, right? I'm guessing you already picked up all the gems and shit. Like, I don't know. The new player experience in Pendor is absolutely insanely brutal. You know? Are they attacking me or no? Yeah, no, there's like a bunch of gems you can just go grab for free. There's a bunch of free gear. It's like, if you don't know that shit is there, you know, it is just so rough, you know? I only know one. Like, hell, and you gotta kind of just learn through experience. Okay, I can fight these guys. I absolutely can't fight those guys, you know. It's a tough mod. So they attacked me, and they're just kind of jerking off on the other side of the map. That's not allowed. That's like something I would do. The Red Brotherhood hideout you get from rumors, yeah. Yeah, they're just sitting there. Dude, how is that okay? I'm also not playing Iron Man. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I just played, yeah, if something bad happens, I rolled with it. I lost my army, I rolled with it. That's kind of the perspective I'm talking about. Good night, Chaos Lord. And I thought it was crazy tough. Some of those maps you just spawn in, you're just getting headshot like instantly. It's crazy. You know? Like you really, really need to get good armor in that. Like, oof. You know, the foliage on this is in this mod is kind of interesting, but man, does it gets in the way, huh? For the player. You know that shit ain't affecting the AI at all. Okay, let's see if I can't do this, right? Are they dumb enough where I can just sort of circle around at an angle close enough to get all of their attention, just not stop moving, and then let my guys creep up behind them and just murder all of them? Oh, they're insane, yeah. Yeah, no, archers are absolutely insane. Yeah, I just feel like it's a really tough one. You know? Oh shit, how fast are these guys? Dude, how are they this fast? God, they're fast. Quite a bit of music in this, huh? Like almost every battle I've been in, it's been a different track, I think, right? Maybe I'm only, I don't know. What a weird engagement this was. I don't think I've ever had the AI attack me and then, like, just try to dig in and kill me with archers. That dude has some good armor. I hope we get that armor. Okay. I could recruit peasant women and farmers. Whatever. They all have their own upgrade lines, right? Why not? See if there's a ransom broker. Yeah, decent money, I guess. Which is good, because I need it. It's kind of weird. Kangish! Greetings, who are you? My name is Kangish. I am the son of the great Kulan. I and my brothers traveled to Perisno 28 years ago from a continent very far from here. Initially, our father was in charge, but he was killed in a battle when our ships were attacked by Hakan fleet. After that happened, my older brother swore to avenge his death. When we finally arrived to Perisno, they founded the town of Tumataran that became the start of our kingdom. We have always been close, but not so long ago we had an argument, for I disagree that we should continue this war against Hakon. So, unable to persuade my brothers, I just left to find my own way and have been traveling these lands since that day. Would you like to join? Well, why not? I've actually started feeling lonely lately. I wouldn't mind company. Okay. Not as strong as my brothers, but I'm still a fine warrior and scout, so I won't be a burden. Okay. 4,000 bucks, dude. Okay. Jeez. Any bounties posted? I have something you could help with, an issue with a lawless villain known as Sigmar the Cunning. They supposedly murdered someone or stole something or whatever, and have been on the run from their judgment ever since. There's a bounty on their head. Associates of the murderer, who, while they issue them no ill will, reckon that this outlaw may have taken refuge with his kinsman in Lochtich. You might be able to hunt him down and give them what they deserve and claim the bounty for yourself, of course. Okay. Sentenced to capital punishment for whatever, yeah. Alright. Suspicious man. I'm looking for a fugitive by the name of Sigmar the Cunning. Okay. Is he also going to be a dwarf, or is he just going to, like, stick out, like, crazy hard instantly? Okay, that's him, right? No, actual berserker? Did my master send you? I'm looking for a fugitive by the name of Sigmar the Cunning. You fit the description. Yeah, uh-oh. How do I know you're not a bounty hunter? I can assure you Alright, so I made one mistake. One mistake! Can a man start over? Do I have to keep on paying? Huh? Maybe I should make another mistake. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to miss. Okay, there we go. Well, we just pissed off the town a little bit, but a little bit of murdering. Just go back. Not sure why everyone's grouping up here. A little weird. Like a flip a coin. About the bounty you gave me, I found him giving them their punishment. Well done, bot. It's good to know you can be trusted to handle things with an appropriate level of tactfulness. A bounty I promised, and a bounty you shall have. A bounty that was worth... Wait, I didn't even know how much that was worth when I took it, huh? Yeah. 630 bucks. Yeah.
I have a feeling
Hello,
that
Bob.
you and I are about to become very
How's it going?
Hi.
Hello. Gameplay fun of duels, of course. Yeah, no, of course. That's it. It got so stupid though with Bannerlord. Oh my gosh, the bandit hideouts vanilla, right? That was the dumbest thing. They toned it down a lot. But yeah, in Bannerlord, those bandit hideouts were like the hardest fucking thing ever. And then it's like you would have an insane upper hand, and then it would be like, all right, now we're gonna have this weird cutscene where we slow walk up to each other, and then you randomly decide to duel the bandit lord. I mean, oh man, that was crazy. In Pendor, it's worse. Pendor, it can be bad, yeah, but it felt especially nonsensical in vanilla Bannerlord before they. Well, I mean, well, I shouldn't even, I don't know if I should say vanilla. Launch, I guess. Yeah, launch band. They toned it down pretty much immediately because everyone was like, "This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen." But yeah. Yeah, I still have a lot of food. If you don't install submods that turn it down, it's 100. Yeah, some of the balance decisions in Pendor are a little crazy. Right? Glory-seeking man, personnel recruit. We'll just start doing that, maybe. Spawn in on the mid-swing. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah. If you're tired of Mountain Blade mods being kind of on the easy side, yeah, go play Pendor. That is definitely the mod for you. Yeah, we need crossbowmen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna double invest in Pathfinding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, as someone who doesn't really like reload saves in that, I kind of that's not I wouldn't necessarily recommend playing the mod that way. It's up to you, right? If you want to go about it like that, but it really is going to be a lot more frustrating than you might expect. But it is a very good mod. Yeah, we're getting an army together. It's a bunch of slow-ass, weak dwarves, though, which is a bit of a problem. There is a training field around the bend, though. So, I don't know. Maybe we could try to use that. We don't really have training. Kind of just idly, do it. It does kind of take our attention. Nice. We got one of the best villages, though, I think we really could have managed to get. Because this is really nestled back deep into our kingdom here, right? Like, I am pretty happy about this. Like, unless an entire army just decides to come back here, which, I mean, this is Warband, they might just do that. They might just single it out and be like, hey, the player has shit back there, right? That is the thing. I don't know. We'll go with a well. That seems nice. All right. Let me stop there for tonight, though. Yeah, I don't know. This seems pretty cool. I was just kind of thinking about trying it out, but I'm a little tempted to just like play more of that mod. That mod seems pretty nice. Really feels like there's a lot of depth to it. It's from my experience so far, it doesn't feel like it's quite as brutal as Pendor either. Which is fine. You know, that's okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.